Right. So we're back after a day off. Day of rest or recharge and ready to go. Starting a bit later than I intended, but you know, these things happen. It's hard to plan these streams as they're quite long. But we are ready. So we're early in what would have been the second disc back in the original version of the game. The end of the first disc, culminating in the shocking and tragic death of Aerith at the hands of Sephiroth. Right after Jenova and Sephiroth declared Cloud was a puppet, and Cloud admitted to the rest of the party that he knew he was a liability and perhaps couldn't be trusted after seemingly being controlled by Sephiroth multiple times, including handing over the black materia. But he feels just so personally invested in this, and the stakes being so high, that he just has to continue on. The rest of the party are quite understanding and agree that if Cloud loses control, they'll deal with it when and if it happens. So we went north to the isolated Icicle Inn. Had another run-in with the Turks, this time Elena. And then learned a little bit more about Aerith's past, coming across some secret videos made by Professor Gast when he was living here doing experiments with his test subject and then wife, I guess, the last remaining ancient Alphalna, Aerith's mother, revealing that Gast is in fact Aerith's father, and that she and Alphalna were taken away from him by Hojo, and he died in the attempt trying to stop them. Of course, at some point afterwards, we know that both Alphalna and Aerith did escape to Midgar, but Alphalna didn't survive the whole way, and then at the train station in Sector 7 slums of Midgar passed away, but not before passing Aerith on to probably the first person she found, Aerith's adopted mother, Elmira. So now we know a little bit more about the really confusing past. And so we snowboarded down from Icicle Inn and now made our way through some very cold, brutal conditions, but now things aren't going to get easier as we're at the base of North Mountain. Sephiroth intends to do something at the summit, where a place called North Cave. So of course here we are in pursuit of him, and we have to go up the hard way. So here we go. Nice to have you back, Joe. A little bit lonely the other night. Nobody showed up at the time, but I get it. I mean, these are hard to prepare for and make time for. So I just appreciate it anytime anyone pops on. So that's cool. So here we go. Base of North Mountain. What's on your mind, Barrett? It fits. I mean, Barrett is, at his heart, trying to save the planet. He's an eco-terrorist, but I mean, so obviously he does have a lot of respect for nature. Sid and Tifa seem to be having a lot of trouble with the cold. I understand poor Tifa, her legs are bare. I wonder if details like this will be handled in the remake. You know, if maybe they'll actually show the party members change clothes once in a while if the situation or environment calls for it. Uh-oh. What did you just say, Barrett? Oh. Shinra are interesting. I mean, they started basically as an electric company, and became a vast corporation that is more powerful than any nation in the world. They were basically the lead aggressors in the war against Wutai, which we still don't know very much about. They talk about there being a war not too long ago. A war. It was against Wutai, although we don't know the reasons for it, and we know Shinra won. But once we finish up some of this North Cave stuff, maybe we can explore that a little better. So right now, as you see, I've got Barrett and Tifa in the party. We still haven't used Sid, but at this moment I still feel like keeping Tifa, and I feel bad for neglecting Barrett. So this is what the party we're going to go with. I think everybody's all kitted. I think, yeah, I prepared everybody. Everybody's good to go. So I'm not going to switch around now, although I am going to see what various people have to say. Yeah, poor Sid. He's been grounded. Cold doesn't seem to bother Red. Vincent is stoic as always. And Katesith, well, he can't feel the cold. Ah, yes, Rufus is going to arrive here too. It's not that secret. I mean, he didn't tell us something we didn't know. As usual, Elena blabbed it. Elena's got a bit of a big mouth. So we know that Rufus is also trying to get up the mountain. Of course, it'll be a lot easier for him. This is where we find out, spoilers, smile spoilers, that the airship is finally operational. So anyway, we have to go up the hard way. We talked to the guy in the shack, who 20 years ago tried to make it up the mountain with a partner. The partner died, and he had to quit, and ever since he's been out here, so we're about to attempt something that hasn't been done. So, if you forget, you'll see that it has degrees there. You can't let that drop too far, so every time you make it to a ledge, if you hit square rapidly, you can bring your heat back up. It is possible to get in fights here. Luckily, they're somewhat rare. And you won't really get lost. I mean, the route is what it is, and it's marked by flags by previous climbers. Basically, as long as you keep it above, I think 34, you're doing okay. I've never let it drop too far, but if you let it drop too far, you'll pass out, and then you'll just wake up back at the mountain cabin, and you'll start again, so no big deal. Just stay on top of it. Like, I'm already only at 37. I don't even know if I can get it higher than 38. Is 38 the highest you can get it? I'm going nuts on the buttons here, so I guess 38's the best you can do. Again, it makes sense for Celsius. That's what the degree's in. So, oh yeah, so this isn't all the way, of course. We're gonna go outside again, but there's little parts inside. And I really like these cool icy mountain caves. Fights here are pretty tough, but nothing we can't handle. As usual, you can see there's multiple ways to go and stuff, and we want to get it all because there's some good stuff to be had here. Oh, Barrett's at a limit break, that's useful. Barrett still has grenade bomb, hasn't learned his second limit from his second level yet. And that's basically because I've neglected him and haven't used him very much, so Barrett is going to get a lot of experience here. That's annoying. It doesn't seem fair that the limit break can actually miss. But as you see, it's hard to hit this guy. Aerith can use. Not gonna waste any MP. Oh yes, I'm gonna go out here first. Once again, I'm not entirely sure what the best order is to do things in. I remember things, bits and pieces. Yeah, kill the middle thing, because I think it poisons us. Yeah, toxic bar. Good opener. Cloud? Who has the ribbon? Not Cloud. I think Tifa has the ribbon. So at least Tifa can't be poisoned or anything else. I haven't seen these penguin-like things since way back in Cosmo Canyon. Of course, this is a stronger version of that. Wow, that bomber thing really hurts. I mean, there's just so many areas and enemies in the game that you'll often see some enemies kind of repeat. Just different variations of it. Man, that green bomber thing is hard. Cloud's gonna need to be patched up after that. So yeah, Cloud's Fury on fire too. So one of the most significant events of the game, not Hyper, we need the other one. What's the one that's... Do we not have any? Oh, Tranquilizer, looking right at it. The death of Aerith. Which was actually a blocked scene, if you can believe it, so when I streamed it, that scene was not included. Apparently I could still talk over it, I found out later. I didn't know at the time, so I just kind of shut up when it happened. So that seems really annoying that they would block that scene from being Okay, I came in through here. Can't go any further here, so here we go. Want to make sure we get everything. Javelin, once again, a weapon for Sid. Most of the time, though, when I go through the game, I do have Sid here. I think I have Cloud, Sid, and Tifa, but I just feel bad for Barrett, you know? I feel like I've been neglecting him. So I will have to do probably some backtracking here, because I don't want to leave things undone. So I don't want to leave anything behind. So far, I've been pretty good about not missing chests and things like that. Oh, I learned the enemy skill. Nice. I didn't even know that. This is going to do some damage. Oh, look at that. I think that's a new record. Over 2,600 damage. I think that's the new record right now for most damage dealt out by the party. Somebody really got hurt. It was Cloud. And the enemies here are powerful, and you have to heal a lot. Which once again slows everything down. Where is this coming out at? Okay, we came up from here, up and around. Right, so some rocks. That will actually help clear a path, because that's going to take out those spikes that were in the way. Good. So I think I did the right thing by coming here first. Because yeah, this is just a dead end otherwise. Yeah, that middle way we can't get to from here, so let's go back. These bats aren't so tough, they're just kind of hard to hit. So we'll try some magic. Right now my all material is being used for cure. Alright, very good. Okay. Right. I don't like using this thing, but it's useful in a place like this, because as you can see, with the ice, it's hard to tell one place apart from another, so. Is this where we came in? I'm just double checking. Once again, I'm probably going to be, not a good time for a back attack. I'm probably going to be doing some backtracking if not necessary, because it's very easy for me to get confused and lose my way. I hate admitting that as, you know, such a veteran of this series, and this game in particular. Right, this is where we came in. And we went down first, and now we'll go up. In a way, we would have had to anyway, because this path was blocked. We cleared the way with the boulder there, so... Ah, of course. Oh, Cloud is in awful shape. It's like they know Tifa's the one with the ribbon on, because they never seem to target her. Fix Cloud up here. I think we're pretty close to learning Cure 3. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll double check on that. See, look! They know to do it to everybody except Tifa. It's like they know that it won't work on Tifa. That is freaking annoying. Yeah, we learned some interesting, wow, Magic Res is 75 MP. Mine's only 20. Yeah, let's do some enemy skill. Yay for poisoning my friends. Wow, I'll have to remember that. Highly effective against those enemies. The good news is, poison doesn't carry over between battles. It does in other RPGs, and it does in other Final Fantasies, including my favorite, Final Fantasy VI. Now we've got the middle path. Of course, as things go, things will always get a little more complicated. That first one was fairly easy, just go through. knock the spikes out with the boulder, and then the path is fairly straightforward. Again, they know not to target Tifa. That's super annoying. And these two just have a really strong attack. Not that, but they do a dive bomb attack. What the hell? What the hell happened there? Aerith just hit Tifa. He didn't get muddled, did he? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I can't imagine that I targeted her. I guess everybody's bound to do that at least once in the course of this game, but still, I'm kind of shocked. Okay, as long as they don't do their dive bomb thing, they're manageable. I have a feeling this guy's gonna... Yeah, I knew they'd get off at least one before he died. Look at that, 1900. Get him up. Jay. Nice to have you aboard. Although you probably have no idea what's going on in the game at this point. I am going to be streaming another game that's not an RPG that'll actually I can do all in one run. It'll be a little more accessible to other people. I'll be doing that perhaps sometime over the weekend if all goes well. We'll see. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check something. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Materia. Here it is. Revive will still take forever. Life 2 is so far away. Bolt 3. This is not the oldest bolt. Cloud has the oldest bolt, and I think Cloud's bolt is pretty close. Lightning is pretty close to getting 3. Wow, Bio 3 isn't that far off. Carrying Odin. Oh yeah, I forgot that Barret has steel, because I thought maybe there might be something in these caves worth trying to steal from, because I haven't tried in so long. Ooh, barrier. We're gonna get M barrier not too long from now. Yep, Cure... Region, yeah, that's right. There's Region before that in Cure 3. Still, Region's a very useful spell. It's a spell that basically you cast on a party member, and they just gradually gain HP over time. Obviously, the more advanced it is, the bigger the gains. Poison is close to getting Asuna. Asuna would be very useful for this cave. Tifa herself doesn't need it because she's wearing the ribbon, which protects against all status ailments. It might be the only ribbon in the game. I'm not 100% on that. We haven't used Kujata yet, which is the summon we picked up just before entering the City of the Ancients when we were in the Sleeping Forest. It's a cool tri-attack that I think has fire. I think it's fire, ice, and lightning. We'll have to do that. There's Titan and skill. She's carrying the Luck Plus, which is always handy. So this is where I came in, right? See? This is what happens when I check stuff. See, I forget what I'm doing and where I'm going. Yeah, this is where I came in. So, here we go. These guys are annoying, but at least they don't hurt very much. And Tifa might be able to take them out. Although apparently these guys can even dodge limit attacks. Nope, didn't dodge any of that. There it is. We got Bolt 3. Which we've actually seen in the game. Because back in the flashback of Nibelheim, when we had that one fight where Sephiroth was in the party in the flashback, Sephiroth used Bolt 3. Go up right now. So there are multiple ways to go. Let's see here. I want to make sure we cover everything. Right now, there doesn't seem to be any sort of difference. Yeah, that would have been a dead end, I think. So we chose right. Now we'll go right. Oh, my temperature's really dropping. Keep it up. Yeah, I've chosen the right path so far. Nothing too bad happens. They just lead you to dead ends, meaning you have to go back. so nothing too hard. You know, maybe all those people died climbing the mountain, not doing this part, but maybe they were just killed by all the horrifying monsters that are in the caves. Just a thought. Here's another one. There's at least one more section of this before we reach the top. Now we're in a fairly extended cave area. Right, with like the weird holes in the floor. 4 of them, my god. Let's hit them with something big. This is probably a waste, but I'm just so annoyed. Oh good, they tried it on Tifa. Yes, try it on Tifa. She's the one you should try to poison. Because you can't. Okay, it's not a back attack. Why are they all getting a chance? I know this is me wasting a ton of MP. These guys are not worth a Mega Flare, but I don't know, every once in a while you just gotta splurge, right? It's like spending a bunch of money on yourself or something. I just don't feel like going through the motions with these guys, so I'd rather Bahamut just kill them all in one shot. There are 2 other Bahamut summoners. Look at that. Super powerful. In this game, in fact, I think once we end this cave area, we get the next one. I think. The next one is Neo Bahamut, which is just, again, a sort of a more powerful Bahamut. And then there's one more Bahamut. Bahamut 0, I believe. So yeah, that took quite a chunk of oh man, we don't have too many ethers here. So I have to be more careful. But we'll be fine. So I don't think you can do anything with these holes. Nice shiny chest. I love how the chest is also blue. It fits the whole ambiance, the color scheme. So as we can see, here's the save point. How do we get up there? Can't climb. And probably the main way to go is the middle, but as you can see, it's not accessible yet. We need to bring something down to make the path. And another back attack from this asshole. We're not having good luck with this. What is that? Oh god, oh okay, yeah, that really hurts. Good, we learned that with the enemy skill material. Usually I'm not very good at learning stuff with the enemy skill. Oh, new record, over 3,300. Cloud keeps breaking his own record with Flynn Hazard. Anyway, this is the way to go. We'll be hopping on those things, but we can't reach yet. So we have to go to the right first. I'm just making sure. This is a good opportunity to change party members. Let's see, Barrett's at level 35. See, one of the reasons... Or I think we did use Sid briefly, because he started at level 35, now he's 36. So now the person who's behind is Red. So the thing to do would probably switch Tifa out for Red. But I don't want to. We'll keep things as they are for now. How many... Whoa, 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 no. How many tents do we have? Okay, again, I must have missed it. Okay, arrange these items properly, please. Tents are at the top. We only have 4 tents, wow. So I'm not using one yet. But we might come back to this save point and use it. But anyway, for now, we will save. It's been a while since we heard this music, too. I don't know if we heard this since leaving Midgar. We want that chest, but for now we don't know how to get it. We want to go the middle path, but it's inaccessible, so right now the only path available to us is just this right path. Obviously, we will be coming back into this room. Luckily here, we don't have to, yeah, we got it on that left path somehow. We don't have to do the weird, thing to bring our temperature back up. Presumably because we're not as exposed to the wind, because we're not on the side of the building. I don't know. I'm putting more logic into this than is required. I always kill this guy first. I don't like getting poisoned. Ah, shit. I missed. Like, yeah, just keep it after Tifa and we won't have a problem. Oh, that's right, I forgot. This guy doesn't like anybody. Look, it also casts slow on him. Maybe we will leave you alive and you're going to continue to fight our enemies for us. Because you poisoned and slowed your supposed ally. Yeah, these things are so hateful, but apparently, they'll even attack the other guys with them. I forgot that little detail. Anyway, he can't do it anymore. Come on, kill him before he does his extreme bomber. Come on. Okay, good. Tifa's at level 38. I'm kind of overusing her at this point. She's well ahead of the others, but I don't know. We bonded when we had that date, because that's usually a date. Right, so, oh, these are really annoying. So yeah, that path, the middle path we need to take, it needs all of these stalactites to fall down. And to do that, we have to get in a fight. And they're unavoidable and they're tough. But, that's just the way it goes, so let's get this going. Yeah. So now I think we are literally fighting the icicle, but first it has a bunch of stupid bats in front of it. This is where a summon is handy. Hell, let's use Kujata. Come on, I want to see it. Tetra disaster. Oh, so it's not a try attack, it's a 4 attack. Let's see here. Opening with lightning, ice, fire, and then I guess ending with earth. Yep. Oh yeah, and here's the earth part. Which the earth part will not hit the bat. Oh, one of those really helped the stupid thing. Okay, that's annoying. Oh good, 2 of us have been silenced. Who has a crit? Okay, flamethrower should hurt it. I don't think I have any echo screens. I believe... Oh, I do have an echo screen, so... Just fix these silences. How close we are to fire 3, I forgot to check. Yeah, now we have Bolt 3. Oh, okay, that crack means it's done. Kind of annoying, you have to wait for it to do it. But, so now it will fall. Unfortunately, there's 3 more of these. Cloud has reached level 40, wow. There goes 1. But no, there's no reason to. Plus, we want that chest over at the end. Let's take a look here. Cloud could definitely need to use some fixing up. Tifa's MP is quite low. I'm gonna fight this other one and go back to the save point. You know, I've never left the room. I hate the idea of them coming back, so we'll do all 4 in a row. Anyway, I almost forgot this chest. Fire armlet. We'll give that to, so now Cloud's quite formidable, in that he's wearing something that drains fire attacks and water attacks, so... Pretty cool. I feel like I should get at least 1 more materia in here, so I can get some leveling going. I feel bad for Ramu. Ramu's getting left in the dust, so we'll take Ramu. Anyway, next one. No. Fight the stupid icicle. I think it's just the same thing. Yeah, more dumb bats. Yeah, Okay, let's... Oh, great! And you've immediately silenced Cloud. Magic Breath. At least you killed the bat. Missed one. Unfortunately, Cloud and Barret are silenced. But Cloud managed to... Oh, yeah, it doesn't work. So, no Judgment Bolt for me. At least it doesn't catch the enemy. I don't think I've ever had Magic Breath before. It's kind of cool. Okay, I hate this stupid Icicle. It seems to, like, absorb most kinds of magic. Nothing to steal, I just wanted to try. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See how much MP or HP this stupid thing has anyway. 3,000 weak against fire. And weak against gravity too. Flamethrower is not particularly powerful at this point, but it's better than nothing. Almost 900. Okay, that's 2. Ah, there we go. Finally, Barret has now his next limit break on level 2. Hammer Blow. Not something I used a lot because in the past I've neglected Barret quite a bit. Let's take a look here. There it is. Hammer Blow. Blows away one opponent. Yeah, that's right, it does. So it's kind of random too. Like, it's kind of like that Odin thing where it doesn't even do damage per se. It just simply instantly dispatches an enemy. So we'll see how it works. He's got almost no MP. I guess I'll just use 1 ether, because we're pretty low on them. And after this we will have the opportunity to use the tent and heal everybody up. Alright, next. Stupid Icicle. Try again, Ramu. Finally, missed. Now let me guess. This will kill the bats, but somehow actually help the Icicle. No, did damage to everybody. That's refreshing. Icicle Drop probably will kill Barret now. Nope. Icicle Drop is usually like an instant kill. It's extremely powerful. That wasn't that bad at all. Now Tifa's at her limit break. However, Cloud just finished it off with a critical hit there, so good. Alright, that's 3 down, I believe. I'll go heal. Now we have Asuna, which is a very useful spell. Only 1 more. And that chest will be ours. Once again, no. Look at the materia here for a second. So yeah, heal. Now we have Asuna, which is great because it heals pretty much all status ailments. Long way off for Quake. Wasn't too long ago. Ah, yeah, Ice. Ice is getting pretty close, because Ice is, again, one of our oldest materials. We've had it since early on in Midgar. So Ice 3 is just around the corner. We have 2 fire. Is Barret using, like, the older one or the newer one? Or where is fire? Yeah, fire. Fire 3 still seems further off. let's check the list for a second. Because there's the other fire. Well, this one's ahead of it now, but they're both kind of far off. Ah, we're gonna get M barrier next, which is a very useful spell. And we've got barrier all, which we haven't even done yet, but it's very good to have to set barriers on your party at the start of a boss fight. Alright, last stupid icicle. All 4 fights are pretty much the same. Chocomog! Mode, because why not? If you get all 3 yellow. If you get the Yaz, I assume that means the attack is a bit stronger. Dead. Right, the 2 bats are still alive. Well, 1 now. Okay, we don't need to waste any more MP in this fight. Just everybody hit everything. Barrett is vulnerable right now to an Icicle drop, but he hit Cloud instead. At this point, doing Cure 1 on the whole party is not that useful. It's only about 500. Which isn't terrible, I mean, but still. Oh, we got it. There's barrier. Wow, Tifa's at 39. Okay, so the last icicle is dropped, or is dropping. So now the way forward is open to us. Is there a way to just jump down there? Just go back the way we came. Back up and around. We still want to get onto that other path. I don't quite remember how that's accomplished, but... Oh, this thing's super hard. This is our first opportunity to use Volt 3, so let's use it. Anything to steal? I couldn't steal anything. Which is different than doesn't have anything to steal. That means it might have something. Just the steal didn't work. Yeah, go ahead. Tifa likes ice attack. Try again, Barrett. Ah, that's all we get? That's not very useful. That won't hurt Cloud either. What? I don't understand why ice attacks aren't also considered water attacks. Ice is made of water. But whatever. It's dead. And it gets you a lot of stuff. Not as much as I was expecting, and almost no money. So, once again, my memory is not completely reliable. Hell, get around. I hate relying on that thing, but sometimes it really is necessary. Yeah, we still want to get onto that left path. I'm not sure how to do it. Can we not do this? I guess we're doing it. Choose Blade Beam because there's multiple enemies. I'd rather let the damage be distributed a little more evenly, but that's just not how it works. Well, of course, you had to get one Extreme Bomber in. Well, at least Barrett's got a limit break for next battle. So once again, we have to do some healing. Well, Fury's been cast on Aerith at some point, so a Tranquilizer for him. Right, so now the way forward is open to us. But I still want that left path, and I'm not sure how to do it. Come on, no. You know what? I'm about to use a tent, so let's throw some summons in. I know this was an opportunity to see Hammer Blow for the first time, but Grenade Bomb is the better choice here, because it hits multiple enemies, and we're dealing with multiple enemies. This better kill all of them. This seems like a waste, but whatever. Come on off the bench, Titan. You haven't had much to do lately. Well, it was effective anyway. People, once again, her MP has been devastated, but that's okay. We're gonna use a Kent. I'm gonna switch Barrett out too. I feel like I've done my duty. Ah, okay. That's how you get there. Only a speed source. Still, what? How do you get to that left path? Going through there might lead to it. In fact, it probably does. Sometimes I overthink these things. Tent. Alright, Barrett. I got you up to level 37. That's pretty good. Dragon armor on. So who are we going to add? Wasn't Red at 34? Do they just sometimes bump levels up? I guess they do, which seems kind of weird. So you can never leave anybody that far behind. So obviously Red is the one to take, but I feel bad for Sid. He's had very little time, so Sid's in. So let's see here, Sid. You get the Bolt Armlet, which drains lightning attacks. And you can have the Fire Ring, which nullifies fire attacks. So a bolt attack, a lightning attack would actually heal him. And a fire attack would take out 0. Look, he's holding his original weapon, but now we've got the Trident. I don't know, the Javelin's the best thing, plus it has double growth. Alright, so you're the one who's going to get Barrier All. And a Fire All. Revive. You get the more experienced sense. I'm gonna keep Odin going. Check mode. One more green materia. Poison's very close to leveling, so we'll take poison. Unfortunately, moving all that stuff around, now you see Sid does not have full MP. And I'm not going to waste another tent, but still, he has got 277, which is decent. So maybe we'll save. And probably going through that door, that opening, will lead us to the left path I was looking at before. Oh, right, there's a speed source. So let's give that speed source to you know who, Cloud. Pretty sure I did everything properly and I didn't overlook, so let's see what this path is. Yep, the left path. So everything's going according to plan. Enhanced Sword. Is that better than what Cloud has? The Organics. No. It has a ton of slots, and the attack percentage goes up, but the attack comes down significantly, so I don't know why I would do that. The Nail Bat is still the strongest thing I have, but it doesn't have slots. So we will stick with Organics. But again, I'm glad to have it. I want to pick up every chest I can. Such is the way in Final Fantasy. Oh, fine, just so Sid can do something. Because even though Sid, they do seem to level up your guys when they're not in the party, they still don't do things like gain their level attacks. Their limit attacks, I mean. Kid always has a cigarette in his mouth during fights, which is kind of funny. And in fact, for his first limit break, dynamite, which is exactly that. He lights a stick of dynamite and throws it at the enemies. He lights it off his cigarette, so pretty cool. We'll get to see that at some point. Alright, so now we've got Region, which is a really good spell. I don't know. Probably some people don't use it. I like to use it. I think it's very useful. So we haven't missed anything, so that's good. Trying to save our MP, we've got a pretty decently hard boss fight around the corner. Job, Tifa. Like, I don't think it's ever killed me before, but it certainly does take a toll on you. And it can kill you if you're not careful. Always have to poison somebody before I kill you. Tifa's almost at 40. Oh, another X potion. Very useful. Oh, we're over here. But I was further back. Alright, so now we're on this path. Begs the question, if you could jump from up there down into the original room, why couldn't you just jump here? I mean, I'm glad we didn't, but still. Why couldn't we? Alright, we're outside again. Get temp up. Start climbing. Go right? I don't know. See, if you guess wrong here, the problem is it can take up your time. Okay, this is a dead end, yeah. Uh-oh, this is bad. I might drop. See, if you guess wrong, that's the problem. Oh, I'm at 33. Go left. I need to bring the temperature back up. Okay, so right was definitely the wrong way to go. It looks like left is the way to go. But I'm gonna say up anyway, just for the hell of it. Go up. Oh, that's what I meant. So, oh yeah, left is stupid. Left is the way back, so the choices were up or right. As usual, I'm making things more difficult and complicated than they need to be. Go down right. Again, I don't know if this is necessary, but we'll be okay. Because, yeah, does this go anywhere? This just goes down to a dead end, doesn't it? So I've just done a dumb, stupid circle for no reason. Go up. I know we're getting low, but we'll make it. We dropped to 32 before, and we were still okay, so... So actually, I have judged the proper route. I'm just deliberately going against it, just sort of to see what happens. So down right was pointless. So up. Oh, see? I told you it could happen. It's pretty rare, but it does happen. Oh, look who it is. Smiley. Oh, there's Cloud doing, counterattack. Ah, Tifa loves that. That wasn't worth doing. I don't want to waste spells on you. We'll just hit you till you die. Oh, I'm sorry. Dynamite is not his first. His first is Boost Jump. I think Dynamite must be a second. It's definitely part of the first level. Alright, so time just leveled up. So I believe for Cloud, that means now we have Slow? Yeah. So what's the next one after that? Haste, slow, stop. Stop's a great spell, but again, it's kind of unreliable. You don't know if it's actually going to work or not. Just cure everybody. Alright. Up some more. I think this is the last climbing sequence before the top. Yeah, there's a boss fight right through here. Kind of an interesting one, but surely nothing we can't handle. Oh look, and they give us the opportunity to save again. The game's being awfully nice here, giving us this save point. We're so close. I want to save Sid's level. So let's save. I mean, we're pretty close to full. Not quite there. What does it say? Inside of Gaia's Cliff? Yeah. I always just sort of called it North Mountain, but I guess technically that's what it is. Ah, I knew there was something in there. Oh. HPMP restored, okay. So that's great. Ah, for God's sake. So yeah, the game's being really nice here, giving us not only a save point, but like a recovery spring, I guess is what you would call it. That's what they called them in Final Fantasy VI. Okay, look, more of those tattooed guys. All right, here comes a weird two-headed dragon thingy. Pretty decent fight. Let's do it. They don't show them on the screen until now. And yeah, you have to like kill one at a time. You can target each of them. So, we will hit the guy on the right first. Yeah, the weird horns. I can't remember if they have different strengths and weaknesses or not. Let's find out how they react to Earth. Decent damage for both. Boost jump's pretty much what it says. He's gonna jump into them. Kind of like a Dragoon. Remember Dragoon classes in past Final Fantasies? I guess if you're gonna compare these characters to like previous character classes from other games, Sid would be our Dragoon, and that he uses spears and he has a jump attack. Alright, dragon versus dragon. The good thing about Bahamut is, his attack is strictly non-elemental, so it hurts everybody. There's nobody that's immune to it or strong against it. You get a great amount of damage there. I've already forced something to happen. Well, Sid's pretty hurt. Gotta fix him up. Don't intend to lose anybody in this fight. I think at least one of them, like, absorbs fire. But the good news is, this is all 4 different elements, so... Oh god, it helped them a lot. So I basically just undid what I did with Bahamut, so that's terrible. I should have known better. Still winning this fight. Too bad Odin isn't doing his insta-kill attack, but still, this should be at least decent. Everybody's not too far off from the limit attack, so that will help. I can't believe I made that mistake with Kajata. Ah, it only hit one of them, the one on the left. Maybe I should concentrate on him. Alright, so we're at a limit break, that's good. No, this might stop one of them, so worth doing. Yeah, I'm not taking any more risks with elemental stuff. Comet, you can count on Comet. Again, it's non-elemental. I could take the time to sense each of them and see who is strong against what, but anyway. Oh, everyone's mad now. Pretty good, almost above 2,000 damage. Earth must be what they're strong against. It must have been the end of the attack that helped them. Their Comet is devastating. I can fit that in a few times. Everybody's below 1,000, which is enough to make me nervous, so hopefully I can get a pure 2 in here pretty fast. I've been spreading out the damage, which is not smart. As I said, it's better to always just sort of concentrate on one at a time. Concentrate on the guy on the right. Sense the guy on the right. I want to see exactly what's going on. Ah, I think Swim Hazard's most visually appealing there. Look at that. Sticks it right in their gut and brings it up. So the guy on the left still has over 9,000 to go. Doesn't say anything about what he's strong against. Time has been absolutely useful, so let's give it another shot. Ah, look at that. Fire and ice attack. But you're hitting the wrong people. Another Comet. Sense the guy on the right now. See what he's at. Comes another Earth-based attack. The guy on the left is down to what? About 7,000. Left? I thought I targeted the right guy. Okay. 8,500 was more than I thought. I'm using a lot of MP, but it's worth it. Ooh, they figured out who to hit with what. Oh, they might kill Tifa. Oh, one of them's dead. Oh god, look at that. Oh, we're in trouble, folks. Death Blow is not going to help us out of this unless it stops him. Please stop him, stop him, stop him. If it stops him, this will give me an opportunity to get everybody up. Oh, please, please stop him. Doesn't look like it worked. No, he's still moving. Do you have life? Yes, you do. Get Cloud up. So you can survive this. Get Cloud up. Oh, look how close we are to death. Is it gonna happen? Am I gonna die? I might die. Okay, everybody's up, but we're still not in great shape. Luckily, this guy's slow enough to give us all a chance to get back into this. What's he doing? Okay, how many times does he get to do that? Okay, luckily he hit Tifa with it, so that worked out. Things got pretty dramatic there, but I think I've averted the catastrophe. I wish that was stronger, Sid, but that's my own fault for not using you enough. So your limit breaks are not that powerful. 2 Cure 2s in a row. There. We didn't even need the second one, but... Can't do Comet anymore, we don't have enough. Here, take Bolt 3. Looks like we've avoided catastrophe. Okay, that didn't even hit him. Okay, you can't have much left. Could need help. Luckily, he keeps healing Tifa. This probably won't finish it. Sid's not even doing over 2,000 with it. Wow, Cloud has no magic left. Did we kill him? Yeah. He has like a suicide attack. It's gonna hurt us. Everybody survived though. Alright. Great job. That's the closest I've come to dying so far. Well, there was also that run-in with the dragon back on Mount Nibel where everybody was dead except Aerith, and I had to run away. That was just as close. But this, running away, wasn't an option. It stand and fight. Okay, quickly go back and use the spring again. Get on the right side of it. Beautiful. Might as well save. Because that was a tough fight, but had a close call and we got through it. You want Tifa for what's coming up next story-wise. And again, Sid, it seems like Sid's doing great because he's at level 38, but at the same time, like, stuff like his limit has barely moved, so I have to keep him in the party. Yeah, even if you neglect characters, the game seems to, like, help them along and move them up a bit. But it still can't level everything for them, so it's in my interest to keep Sid around for a while so that his limit and magic and stuff can come along. Alright. There we go. It's hard to see. We're past the extreme cold, I guess. We're almost at the very top. This is going to get pretty cool. So I hope some people are watching because we're getting to a neat part. We're going to see something at the summit here. And some very interesting story details are about to be embarked upon. I know it's never very interesting watching somebody go through like a dungeon and just fights and stuff, but we're catching up to, once again, you know, the story kicking in. So at the top of this is a huge crater. This is obviously where Jenova landed 2,000 years ago, and the wound that she caused to the planet. And the planet's been healing itself with the spirit energy, or whatever you want to call it, ever since. And it's down in there that Sephiroth is having his little reunion, his so-called reunion. But there, nice, yeah, what do you think it was? Yeah, so apparently this has been going on for about 2,000 years since Jenova did it with such a wound. And of course what Sephiroth is planning, yeah, Sephiroth took the energy, he's planning to use Meteor, which would be something even more devastating than Jenova's landing, because he's hoping to gather even more spirit energy and, quote, become one with the planet. Yeah, exactly, folks. So, you know, I was just gonna say, there are still fights in this area, breaking everything up, and it's annoying, but whatever. Oh, a new kind of bomb. Cloud, kill him. Oh, he's growing. He's getting ready for one of his suicide explosions. There we go, bomb blast. Who are you gonna hit with it? It's gonna hit everybody or just one of us? Took Tifa out. Ouch. Well, that's annoying. But we can fix it. Phoenix down, out. In fact, we're just going to use items for Tifa, because she still has plenty of MP. In fact, she's full. And there you go. Just run straight down. I don't want to deal with more of these guys. Can't they just leave? Thank you. Oh, another guy. Yeah. As you can see, there's way more than we thought there were, and most of them aren't living through the journey. Some of them probably died well before they got here. Oh my god. You're really undercutting the drama, making me fight every 5 seconds. Oh, I don't remember this guy. What hurts this thing? I'm gonna cast Region on the party. Moon Wars, that doesn't sound good. Slow him. See exactly what we're dealing with here. I think this is a fairly rare fight. So I really don't remember. Strong physically. Okay, let's see here. Oh, he's Gigas. Only got 3,500. Doesn't say he's weak or strong against anything. Here, try Aqualung. Very nice. And we'll just hit him for the rest. I'm just afraid that, once again, he's got some sort of, like, devastating attack in his back pocket that he might bring out. I do have Region cast on the party, which is useful. Luckily, he didn't have nearly as much HP as you thought he was going to. I wonder if he was somebody I should have stolen from. Ah, there. Poison. Now we've got Bio 3. Okay. Further into the crater, things get weirder and weirder. Yeah, that was the point. Exactly, that's why I brought you along, Tifa. Because you're part of this. And Sid's just like, whatevs. Whew, that's rare, that doesn't happen often. He'll fall before we get to him. Ah, I see some materia. Is this Neo Bahamut? Isn't it weird that Neo Bahamut's just sitting there? I feel like Kujata has screwed me over so many times I shouldn't even bother carrying him. So, Neo Bahamut, come on down. Summons Neo Bahamut. It was even stronger than normal Bahamut, as you might imagine. Tifa's MP is down a bit, but... What's this place called? Whirlwind Maze. Luckily, it's not much of a maze, like, you don't have to worry about ways to go. You just sort of follow the path. Well, like I said, I just got Sid, so I'm not going to switch him out, and Tifa's important for what's up ahead, so... We'll keep things as they are. I don't think there's any particularly hard battles coming up. I mean, we were just through a really difficult one. One that almost wiped us out. I swear the analog stick on my PS4 is failing me, because you'll sometimes see how Cloud's walking and then running. Like, I want him to run the whole time. Ah, so this is our first look at the inside of the airship, the Highwind. But gee, I wonder if we'll ever get. So we got Rufus, Heydigger, and Scarlet. I guess Palmer really is dead when he got hit with that truck, which is still so hilarious, because I don't think we ever see him again. So we had a brief fight with Palmer in Rocket Town. He tried to run away, and then just out of nowhere gets killed by a truck. Yes, I know. Yaha. Oh, you're worse than Heydigger. So yeah, we had a climb here. They're taking the easy route, flying right in. You might be mistaken about that, Heydigger. We're about to reach, like, the point of the game where the story gets so trippy. Oh, of course, and there's Hojo with them, doing his laugh where he's looking like he's having some sort of seizure. Rude must have been assigned to watch over him. Now remember, at one point earlier, way back in Costa del Sol, Hojo had resigned because he says that land is no one's. And at this point, it's true, Hojo has his own agenda and doesn't give a shit about Shinra anymore, but he'd actually quit. Like, in order to get them to take him along, did he have to, like, make some promises or something? Or that's never really explained, but here he is back with them. Gee, I wonder too. So anyway, here we go. It's nice. That might be the last time we hear that badass Shinra music. Okay, so this part's kind of annoying. Yeah, we need to cross when the wind will get calm. We'll get slow. My depth perception is very difficult here. Like, when I think I can run through it. Whoa, Okay, go. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're through. I've been swept off before, which is pretty embarrassing, because it looks pretty obvious the way to go. As you'll see, they're making their way. A lot of them are dying along the way. But not us. This game is almost a mixture of steampunk and cyberpunk, which is something that makes it kind of unique. Because it's the first Final Fantasy to have things like TV monitors and computers. At least a certain limited amount of space travel. Do these guys steal from you? I don't know. Kill them before... Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, he's just leaving, isn't he? What is he doing? He's doing some sort of crazy dance, but he's dead now. I really don't like that. It seems like if you left him alone, he would eventually do something terrible. But I'm gonna kill him before he gets the chance. Good chunk of money. Oh, there goes another one. I think most of them have something to either leave behind or at least say. Oh, not this again. Oh, I hate that thing in the middle. It looks like a water heater or something. Looks like a water heater that somebody keeps in their basement. But it's on legs and it's attacking us, and I don't want to deal with it. No, he doesn't say anything. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. When I was talking about getting swept off, that first one was easy. There's at least two more, that's why, and they get harder. That first one was pretty easy. Oh, Cloud's been infected with sadness. We'll give him a hyper. Didn't realize how much of his HP had come down, so... fix that. Kaiser Knuckle. Which is, oh, okay. We're not going to use, as you can see. Tons of slots. But it brings our attack significantly down. And again, the Work Glove is the most powerful, but no slots, so we're not using it. The Kaiser Knuckle is a weapon of Sabin's in Final Fantasy VI. Again, Tifa's, you know, she's basically the Sabin of this game, in that she doesn't use, like, hand weapons like swords or guns or anything like that. She's a martial artist that attacks, but she wears, like, special gauntlets and stuff like that. And the Kaiser Knuckle was something that Sabin wore as well. You guys suck, you're not giving me anything. You're not even saying, ooh, Sephiroth, or anything fun. Again, I didn't mean to stop running there. I feel like that's the PS4 controller failing me. Now, two of them. No thanks. I really don't want to deal with that. Say something. Oh, fine, just collapse and die. But yeah. Yeah, there's at least two more of these stupid things with the weird, crazy wind. The first one was really easy, but they get harder. Because for one thing, the window of opportunity is shorter. The other thing, it's just really hard to judge exactly how the distance is, so I just don't want to do these fights. My heart is not in these fights, and luckily they've proven to be fairly easy to run away from. So yeah, this one. Like, it's hard to tell exactly where it is. Obviously, that big green wave would knock you right off. Trying to see how close I can get to it before I start running. Run! Nope, see? It's just a depth perception thing, and I struggle with it. Oh yeah, and every time you get knocked back, it's an instant fight, and that you can't escape from. So... I mean, fairly easy fight. 1, 2, 3, he's dead. So yeah, I hate to admit that I struggle with this, but I do. I don't know, it's just really hard to tell distance. Like, how close am I to it? I feel like I can't walk any closer and that I have to run now. Run! Damn it! See, what am I doing? Next time we're gonna wait it out a little longer. Maybe I'm being too impatient. It might, I mean, Tifa talked about the wind done. Oh, Arrow 3, we can learn that! You did it to the wrong person! Do it to Sid! Arrow 3 is something we can learn. Oh no, I guess it isn't, because Tifa has the enemy skill. And White Wind is something we're supposed to learn too. Or at least in previous games, White Wind is something you can learn as blue magic. Why didn't I learn Arrow 3? I definitely didn't. Take a look at the... Where is it at? It's under magic. Enemy skill, yeah, but not Cloud. Tifa. No, didn't learn either of them. I thought for sure you would learn... Okay, this time we're going to be really patient. We're going to stand really still and see how much this dies down. Yeah, the waves are stopping, look. Now it's starting up again. So we're going to wait for it to die down as much as possible. Because it's not just about avoiding that big sort of green wave. Go! Oh, come on! That wasn't it? I feel like such an idiot. Every time, this stupid fight. I can't even learn anything from it. We're just killing. Yeah, thanks for nothing. Like, seriously. I'm starting to feel pretty dumb here. I dare not get any closer. I dare not. There, I made it. But I think there's at least one more. No, there isn't. This is it. Okay. Good. Things are gonna pay off now. Gee, Sephiroth, they came all the way just for you, and you're just gonna murder them? Ah, finally, some more stuff. I wish it were, but it's not. Well, not really. Ah, yes, the end of this body's usefulness, yeah. So that whole thing about Sephiroth being born 5 years ago, there is a partial truth to that, as you see, even though it's not the whole truth. Hour. Are you including me in that? Yeah, they are. They're including Cloud. Yeah, it pays to have Tifa in the party here, because she's going to be able to add some information and stuff coming up. Because we're about to revisit something. Those who carry Jenova's cells. Now, you might recall when we were in the mansion, when we read those secret reports about the 2 test subjects, they said the member of Soldier had no reaction to Mako-therapy or injection of Jenova's cells, but the second one, the one that survived the escape attempt, although they said not to worry about him because of his diminishing consciousness, they said he did have a reaction to the Jenova stuff. So I'm sure you can start to piece together exactly who that is. And to realize that Cloud's story about 5 years ago in Nibelheim isn't entirely accurate, as we're about to revisit. Could have killed us, but instead he just knocks us down. Yeah, and I can't wait to see what scenes like this look like in the remake. Oh, another Jenova fight. Jenova death, 25 thou, wow. Opens by casting silence. I'm gonna hit you with Bahamut and then Neo Bahamut right after. We get our first look at Neo Bahamut, who I remember is red, and instead of having a black sky behind him, has a blue sky. And has even bigger wings. There's 3200 right off the bat. Let's see if Giga Flare can outperform that. It should. That was Mega Flare. Here comes Giga Flare, which actually lifts him up lifts the enemy up into the sky. It's pretty cool. Up beyond all this ugliness. There's a clear blue yonder. I mean, this looks like it should just kill anything instantly. And there's Neo Bahamut. The Stratosphere. It didn't outdo it. What do you attack with? I need to see an attack from you. Red light. I'm gonna cast an M barrier on us. So the previous incarnation of Jenova attacked with blue light. Now she's using red light, a fire-based attack, so she's switched up. Come on! Oh, I was so close to having 3 yellows. Comet didn't do as much damage as I was counting on. But how about Tifa? That was great. Good job, Tifa. Sid's close to a limit break, too. Let's try Bio 3. Okay, the M barrier does work for that. But it also works for this. Miss. That's just so unsatisfying. I think it cuts both ways. I don't think this will heal us as much as it normally would. Yeah, the M barrier takes a bit out of it, so. Odin, your turn. Aqualung is what I learned from the previous incarnation of Jenova when she was doing water stuff. I wonder if Aqualung would really hurt this version. I don't think I'm going to risk it. Yeah, I am. Why the hell not? It's not a particularly hard fight. I can afford to take some risks. Take some chances. Alright. Let's just see. Underwhelming for how much we put into it. Just hit her a few times. Let's see where her HP's at. Still over 10,000. Sweet. I don't know, this probably won't hurt very much, but Titan, your turn. Really disappointed in Bio 3, it just missed. Oh, not even 500. That sucks. But just like the last time I fought her, when I had the water ring, now I've got a fire ring and a fire armlet, so she really can't do much to me. Her? I can't remember. Yeah, the only person she could hurt with red light is Tifa. Sid has the fire ring, which nullifies the attack, and Cloud has the fire armlet, which actually absorbs it. Okay, Trine should do decent damage, because it's lightning based, and Bolt 3 was pretty good. Not as much as I would have hoped. Uh-oh, I don't like the looks of this. Again, it's fire-based, so no big deal. We're really exhausting our MP, though. Our M barriers are still in place. Or is that the end of them? Now, twice she's tried to silence Cloud, twice she's missed. This time it actually worked on Sid. But I don't think that matters. I think we're just gonna hit her. I don't think she has any more attacks up her sleeve. The last time I'm gonna send just to see where the HP's at. It's gotta be around 5,000? I don't know. How bad is my math? 3,000, nice. Okay, yeah, just everybody hit her, and we'll take her out. That's over 1,000 there. Yes, I know. Tifa's the only one you can hurt with that. Our M barriers are gone. But not necessarily. Okay. And you're gone. Whew. Really drained her MP. Meteor Drive. Nice. And a Reflect Ring. Also super nice. Not something I equip often, but it is very useful. As long as you have it on, you know, you've got a Reflect cast on you. Which, again, sort of a double-edged sword, because if you cast Cure or something helpful, it will reflect that as well. Cloud, you're acting like you're starting to understand, but you still really don't. Yes. Oh yeah. Sephiroth's the main antagonist, honey. Yeah. Cloud says he'll explain later, but I still don't think he fully grasps everything at this point. I don't know how he could. Although his memories are starting to come back a little bit. Because as I've said all along, the whole 5 years ago incident in Nibelheim, which is really the crux for everything that happens in this game, Cloud remembers it, but he wasn't remembering it fully. He was leaving out some details and changing some details that make a big difference. And we're going to see some of that now. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here, yes. Yeah, so Cloud has grasped some of this. Is that the black materia again? We got it back? Yeah. Once again, how long are we going to be able to hold on to it? Last time we had it for what, 2 minutes? Obviously Cloud is not the one who should hold it, because he can just give it to Sephiroth. If only things were that simple. That makes sense, considering the last time Cloud had it, he gave it to Sephiroth. So now I can just sort of pick anybody to hold it. It doesn't really matter who you pick. Obviously, I'm not going to give... Oh yeah, I think there are certain people that just refuse it, like him. Kate Sith refuses it. What about you, Barrett? Sid has no answer. Is Barrett the only one I can give it to? Oh no, I can give it to Red as well. So I can give it to Red. Vincent's not comfortable with it either. So Red, Barrett, will Tifa take it? So I can only give it to Red or Barrett. I guess I'll give it to Barrett. Give him something to do. Pressure's on now. Yeah, well, you wanted to be leader before. Don't give it to anyone. Indeed. You don't know the half of it, Cat. And we got another materia here, MP Turbo. What do you say, Barrett? Okay, I trust you. Another save point. Well, our MP is pretty devastated, so we've got 3 tens left, so hell, let's use a 10. We might not need it at all, but it's always best to err on the side of caution. because I don't feel any fights coming up or anything. Then again, what if the two in my party had been Barrett and Red? Will one of them have to split it off? I don't know. Yeah, we're still getting fights here, but there's nothing to really worry about. He's pretty cool looking. Head hunting too. Wow! Just smoked Tifa. And Tifa's dead, isn't he? Man, that guy's a lot tougher than I was expecting. Okay, I don't like this fight anymore. This is not good at all. This guy's dealing out some serious damage. Very good. Well, we got him. Nothing particular gained. Yeah, I know what's in here. A poison ring. Same thing as a fire ring or a water ring. The wearer will absorb a poison attack. Now, usually when stuff like that happens, it's pretty appropriate for what's happening. So maybe somebody should put that on right away. I really like the water ring, but just in case, I'll give you the poison ring. You still have the fire. You still drain fire attacks. And Sid still nullifies fire and drains lightning. Tifa drains cold attacks. And of course has the ribbon to protect against all status ailments. So I mean, we're sitting pretty as far as that kind of stuff goes. Ah, this is the one. Look, this one has like lightning and everything added to the bargain. Oh shit. At least I know how close I can get. Is there another fight? Yep. I knew there was another one left. Damn it, damn it, damn it. At least it's the same fight. We'll save the limit break for now. Oh, you're healing yourself. Very nice. Okay, let's try not to screw this up over and over like I did with the last one. It's just so hard to tell. And we're going to watch it very carefully to see exactly what dying down means. Like, what's the best window? Nailed it. Well, that feels satisfying after screwing up the other one so much. Alright, here we go. And look where we are. Yeah, he says anything could happen, but I don't think anybody's prepared for this to happen, so check it out. Nibelheim. And not just Nibelheim as it is now. Nibelheim 5 years ago. Now, we haven't actually time traveled, but we're seeing sort of a replay. It's kind of like the whole thing in Christmas Carol, where you go back in time, but you aren't really there. You can just witness things. It's like you're a ghost. No one can see or hear you. This is an illusion Sephiroth made up, trying to confuse us. But actually, he's trying to enlighten us. See? So throughout this, they're going to be showing things, and like I said, things that do not jibe with Cloud's version of the events here. And Cloud's simply going to say, yeah, don't worry about it, that's Sephiroth messing with our heads. So that's the first time he says it. So here we go. Here comes Sephiroth. Talking about the hometown. Accompanied by some soul. Cloud's not here. That looks a lot like Cloud, but it's not Cloud. A member of soldier with spiky hair and a large sword. Black hair. Tifa knows exactly what's going on. Again, that's why it's important to bring her along for her reactions. And she just doesn't want him to do it. Stop Sephiroth, but... And Cloud's just like, I don't care. Yeah, this is so stupid. Sid wasn't even here for the original version of the story that Cloud told, so he doesn't really have a stake in this. But Tifa wasn't just here for the first story, she was here when it actually happened. And now at this point she knows that what we just saw was the truth. That was the truth, people, by the way. That wasn't Sephiroth and things over their head. That is actually how things happened. And we're going to see more of that. But Tifa, I guess, fears for Cloud's emotional and mental state at this point, so she tells him it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Tifa's really upset because she knows what this could do, so skip ahead to Sephiroth coming out of the mansion, thinking that he's Jenova's son, that Jenova was an ancient, and blah blah blah. Setting the house of the town ablaze and murdering everybody. Yeah, show us another. And there it is again. The member of Soldier is not Cloud. Same reaction, though. And instead of talking to Cloud, Zangian calls over to this guy. Again, Tifa's really concerned about Cloud's mental state here. Even though she knows this is the truth. And Cloud is saying, like, it doesn't bother him at all. He's saying, yeah, Sephiroth, I know it's just Sephiroth messing with their heads, so I'm not concerned. But as this continues, it's going to get a little more difficult. Sid, not understanding what's going on, is trying to talk to a vision of the past. There's an added part of this that we don't know yet, and Sephiroth even doesn't know yet. So actually, Sephiroth doesn't know as much as he thinks he does. The heat of the fire, the pain in my body, and in my heart. And he's right. He does remember that. Yeah. We're gonna go hard on this track for a while. Sephiroth talking about how Cloud's a puppet. No heart, cannot feel any pain. It's pretty harsh, dude. What's interesting is the truth is somewhere in between those statements, as will eventually be revealed, although we're a ways off from that. I think all they do is say Cloud. Super important stuff here, people. Once again, Hojo has a lot to do with Cloud, but maybe less than what Sephiroth believes at this point. Is Sephiroth lying, or is that what he truly believes? I'm not sure. But he's not entirely correct. Puppet made up of vibrant Jenova cells, her knowledge, and the power of Mako. Incomplete Sephiroth clone, not even given a number. So again, the truth is somewhere in between. Of course, right now Cloud just denies all of it. Says, I don't care. You can say whatever you want to me. Don't listen to him, says Tifa. Yeah, Tifa's really upset about this. Cloud insists it's no problem, he doesn't care. And that's true, that is a lie. We have our memories together. See, this part would be really confusing if Tifa wasn't around for it. Or it wouldn't be confusing, but I mean... that's what makes this whole thing interesting, is that it's a mix of lies and the truth. And at this point, it's hard for us to know which is which. Being kids together, starlit nights. But Sephiroth has an answer for that too. Maybe you have to take Tifa? Maybe she insists to come along if you don't? I don't know. Because I can't imagine these scenes playing out without her. Meanwhile, this guy's just dead. Sid has no clue what's going on. Yeah, you're keeping up your brave front, Cloud. It's an odd thing to hang on to, but I mean, I guess it's a tough situation. It's funny, I watched a video not too long ago where a guy was explaining the story, which is what I'm doing, but the whole point of the video was to explain the story, you know, just as it happened instead of the way it comes out here, because obviously I know everything, but I'm holding back at these moments so the story can be told the way it is in the game. And he kept calling it Nibelheim and Mount Nibble, which just sounds insane to me. Like, he didn't seem to understand, I don't know. He mispronounced a few other things too. He called Mako Mako. It was weird. It's a good video though. I mean, it does explain everything. It's just called like Final Fantasy VII: The Complete Story Explained or something like that. But since we're playing the game, we're not doing it that way. We're following the game's narrative and piecing things together as we go. That's the point. I promise to fill you in as we go so that when it is over, you will have understood everything. But at this point, I still don't want to do a bunch of spoilers. I want the story to unfold the way it's supposed to, and for us to piece together the things that aren't revealed yet in our own time. Inside of you, Jenova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you. Okay, that's quite the stretch, Sephiroth. Out of Tifa's memory. Fuck off, that's stupid. A boy named Cloud might have just been part of them. So yeah, this is what he's starting to say now. That even though Tifa has memories of Cloud before this incident 5 years ago, that it has nothing to do with the Cloud that's here. And that this Cloud is a completely artificial, failed experiment of Hojo, made to be like a clone of Sephiroth. Again, I don't know if that's what Sephiroth truly believes, or if he knows the full truth and he just likes to inflict as much pain and confusion on Cloud as possible. But Tifa's pretty damn worried about it, because she's still holding back some of the stuff she remembers. You never had a name. Oh, now that's really mean. Finally starting to get to Cloud. I love his "it's too much" gesture. Ah, the picture. Yeah, Tifa was in the picture. I guess it would have burned if it was on that guy over there. That's the photographer. Is this it? Again, this wouldn't necessarily be very compelling evidence on Sephiroth's behalf, considering we believe that he's using his powers to create this whole situation. He can put whatever he wants in the picture. And yet he is showing the picture, and it does seem to work for Cloud. I should be in the picture. But then he says, if I'm up there, this is an illusory world Sephiroth made up, so. But you see that Cloud has doubts. And of course, he's not in the picture. There's Tifa, Sephiroth, and our black-haired member of Soldier. Definitely not Cloud. played Tifa's piano. Which I guess if you didn't, wouldn't be mentioned here, but you always gotta play the piano. I looked in the drawers. Found the bell. Ah, here's where things get wrong. I'm sure you figured out by now that Cloud was not first class in Soldier. Everything he said up to this point was true, but he's wrong there. And again, I'm giving some stuff away. Soldier first class? When did I enter Soldier? Now suddenly, he can't figure out the details. How did I join Soldier? Jeez, Tifa, you won't even look at him? Because I was... Yeah. So what is that? Is that part of some programming there? Because suddenly he's struggling for the memories, realizes he can't connect events, and it's really troubling him. And then it just kicks in where he's like, nothing to worry about. Let's go, Tifa, I'm alright. Meanwhile, some truly pleasant music while Rufus goes to the spot that he believes is the center of all the energy and stuff. Or the promised land. They're still thinking they're gonna get like a big, massive hull of Mako energy. Hey, remember Weapon? We might just get to see Weapon soon. Oh, I think there's something up there, too. Yep. It's materia. Treasure trove of materia. That's true, but Hojo knows something you guys don't. Hojo doesn't believe in that ancient stuff. Rufus is pretty happy, but I don't think he's gonna stay happy. It's that kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist. You know, it's funny. Hojo's mostly right here, and you're not, but I would agree with your assessment. Oh, is that an eye? Oh, shit. Weapon. Yeah, so maybe if Weapon exists, we should believe in the Promised Land too, dumbass. Remember, we talked about Weapon, or we heard about Weapon in Professor Gasp's report when in Icicle Inn, in those old tapes, when he was interviewing Elfana about the weapon, about the ancients. Weapon was something that the planet created to protect itself. Yeah, but was never actually had been used. Yeah, there you go, Professor Gasp's report. Interesting, Rufus never found that report. Was his father privy to it? We don't know. You think? Well, that's troubling. Meanwhile, Barrett's standing around holding onto the black materia. Oh. No good can come from this. Again, this scene is also possible with Red 13, and I think that's the only other character. And I've done it with him too. It's more entertaining with Barrett though, because nobody displays like complete like surprise and exasperation the way Barrett does. Nobody goes, "Oh, what? What the hell's going on?" Suddenly, Tifa shows up. That doesn't seem likely. And where are the others? That's a good assessment, Barrett. I don't know what's going on, but let's just get on with it. Which is pretty much your philosophy through the entire game. Barrett's, I mean. And remember, Black materia. See, obviously Sephiroth could physically take the black materia from Barret, but I guess it's just more fun for him to do things this way, messing with everyone. And the others, because he knocked everybody else out. Now they're all just sort of coming to. But I guess it's just more fun for him. He really likes messing with everybody and manipulating. He's a good villain in that way. Scarlet's finally starting to understand that they're actually in a very dangerous position. Yeah, maybe. Suddenly we all appear. Okay, Cloud's gonna totally start spacing out. But he is even gonna try to help his enemies. It is definitely gonna get rough. Rufus, of course, is too pompous to listen. Cloud suddenly has a much clearer understanding of some of this. I wonder if he's going to tell Barret to give him the black materia. Come on, Barret, doesn't that seem really suspicious? Tifa knows something wrong. But Barret's just glad to get rid of it. I couldn't control the speed there, so I hope you can read fast. This is where he just starts apologizing to everybody, which is really weird. Including Rufus and Hojo. So we know that Cloud's right in the middle of like a crazy mental breakdown. Especially you, Tifa. Which is one of the reasons why Cloud remains one of my favorite. And this is where he's started to totally give in and believe everything Sephiroth said. So now he doesn't believe he's the Cloud that Tifa knew. Maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud. Which leads to the question, like at this point in the game, does that mean that black-haired guy was the real Cloud? Well, no, he wasn't. And I'm sure people who don't know might have been able to piece together who he might have been. Based on stuff we read in the Shinra mansion and some things that Aerith said in Gangaga. Hojo, you are so delusional. That's what you think this means? I like how he likes to pretend like this is what he wanted all along. But wait a second, I don't even have his number tattoo. He said I was failed. And Hojo was just like, oh, okay. So now he just turns his back. Only a failure meeting here. So Hojo's guessing, predicted the reunion would happen? I don't know. I don't feel like he actually knew. I think he's just trying to save face and sound smart. Shut up, miserable failure. This must be exceptionally strange for people like Sid and Scarlet there in the background. Oh, okay, it's sucked up into the sky. He's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. See, at this point, you would probably believe that, but it's not true. The truth is in there somewhere. It's not a complete lie, either. Jenova reunion theory has now been proven. Oh yeah, this is the first time you've ever brought it up as a theory. I feel like this is bullshit he's just trying to say. Yeah, and that's the other thing, why we were like fighting different parts of Jenova. And why, when we first encountered Jenova the first time, way back in the Shinra building in Midgar, it didn't have its head. But it can still function without stuff. Jenova itself began to move away from the Shinra building. Well, Sephiroth physically took Jenova out of the Shinra building, and there was at least one clone there, because the very first guy we met in the Sector 5 or 6 slums, the guy going in the pipe, he was in Midgar, but it's true, the others weren't. Now, everybody talks. Cloud hangs around upside down, way above them. Yes, Hojo, you're a genius. And this is where Cloud's starting to accept this version of events. At least Hojo's admitting that he couldn't figure something out. Obviously the white text is Cloud. His thoughts. This is really disheartening for Cloud, because this is where he was thinking, you know, I was pursuing Sephiroth. Now he's thinking, I didn't even have free will. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. So, I mean, it's a pretty hard realization to take. That he's a failed Sephiroth clone. But again, that's not the full truth. And now that he thinks he's a failed Sephiroth clone, because not the real Cloud, his life is worthless, he might as well do what Sephiroth wants. Yes, where is Sephiroth? I can move him around a bit, but I can't do anything. Ah, now we finally see where Sephiroth has been for 5 years. Okay, so this is a bit confusing. But the Sephiroth that has been running around doing stuff, it is Sephiroth, but it's more like an extension of his consciousness in like a body he created. Meanwhile, this is where like the original Sephiroth has been for the last 5 years. Oh, I love it when Hojo's happy and he does his weird hand thing. I really wish this killed Hojo, unfortunately it doesn't. It would be really fitting for him to just get crushed or just something fall on him or something. Yeah. He's happy because he's completely out of his mind, Eva. Rufus is like, a politician to the end, huh? Even though technically you're the president of a company, not like a country. Rufus is nothing but, if not reasonable. Although, he's going to change his mind about how to handle the situation later. Definitely not going to help. As we're going to find out later on. Now it really does seem like Cloud's a puppet. So he hands the black materia to the real Sephiroth. But again, it's not like the one running around wasn't him. It was just a different body with his consciousness. This was all enacting his will. But this is where he's been for 5 years, since the Nibelheim stuff. Oh yeah, don't forget weapons here too. So now a whole bunch of stuff is going to happen at the same time. Sephiroth's going to emerge from his little cocoon. He has the black materia. Here comes a weapon. And here's another interesting reveal that there's more than one weapon. Everybody talks about weapon like it's one thing. But there's two. There's one. Weird shell thing on his face. It flies off. But another one climbs out. There's the party. Here's where Tifa's, like, very Godzilla there. One of the weapons. I believe that's Ruby weapon. Look at the size of it. It's gonna kill us if we don't get out of here fast. I mean, man, she's porn star horrific there. I assume they'll scale that back a little in the remake, but Tifa won't have quite the porn star measurements. So it seems kind of nice that Rufus has taken the party onto the airship and helped them get out of there, but we're going to find out pretty soon that he only did it once again for his own reasons to benefit himself, and it's definitely not going to help us. So now we're entering a really interesting part of the game where Cloud is no longer part of the party. Because obviously he was down there when everybody else got out. Meanwhile, in some strange black void, Cloud. Okay, now we're going to get some more truth about the past. Things that were either left out entirely or changed. This is shortly before the events of the game. Tifa just finding Cloud at the train station in the Sector 7 slums. And Cloud was pretty much out of it. He didn't seem to know where he was, who he was, what was going on. But Tifa, of course, recognized him right off. Ooh, ugh. Just like the guys in the black would say. But he remembers Tifa. And remembering Tifa is enough to sort of, I guess, hold him back, bring him back together. Or even though his memories are still all fucked up and stuff, and his sense of self, the fact that he does remember Tifa is enough to sort of keep him together for a while. That's right, I'm Cloud. Of course, no answers forthcoming. He says 5 years. That's what he remembers. Tifa doesn't answer. But she's gonna say, no, it's been 7 years. All she says there is it's really been a long time. In a moment, Tifa's going to reflect that it had definitely been 7 years, not 5. See? Actually, it's been 7 years. Which again means the last time she saw him was right before he left town to join Soldier when they were 14. Joined Soldier, but quit after the Sephiroth incident, and now you're a mercenary. That's the way he says it, yes. But things you didn't know that you should, and other things that you shouldn't know that you did, yeah. So right from the beginning of the game, I mean, Tifa knew that something wasn't right with Cloud. And apparently Cloud, see, before even getting involved in the Avalanche stuff that took him into conflict with Sephiroth, he was planning to attend subconsciously again, he was subconsciously planning to attend the reunion, even though he didn't know what the hell it was. That's what this is. I heard you were going far away. So she gives him the job, basically to keep an eye on him. I didn't want that. Needed more time. Told you about the Avalanche job. I wanted to be with you and watch you. And that's how the game starts. So this is the first time it's revealed that even if he hadn't come in contact with Sephiroth through all the craziness that happened with Avalanche and the Shinra building, he was going to seek out Sephiroth at this reunion anyway, because it is encoded into him. Which again seems to be part of the narrative that all Cloud is a failed Sephiroth clone created years ago. But if that were the case, then how could Tifa have any memories of him before that, and him have memories of before that. Again, the truth is somewhere in between and more complicated. Anyway, that's all we get to see for now. Now we're back to the present. And we're in Junon, actually. This is a fun section of the game, too. I told you we'd be back in Junon. And this isn't for the underwater reactor stuff yet either, so we'll come back another time for that. But right now, this is where Rufus has brought them. So this is a part of Junon we didn't get to see in our first trip here. One of the, you know, that big, huge sort of main building that has the big gun on it. Anyway, so Tifa's been out for a couple days. This is several days after what happened at North Cave and when we lost Cloud. At the time, Rufus said, I want you all to come with me. I need you to help me with things. And we're going to find out that either he was saying that just to say it, or he changed his mind. 7 days. Wow, okay. I thought it was like 2 or 3. Anyway. I don't even know if that's possible, but anyway. Huge light in the northern cave. Right. So even if you have the airship, which, hint hint, we might get a hold of soon, we can't go back because it's protected by a barrier that knocked you back. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps in that big hole, protected by the barrier. So the real Sephiroth, or original, or whatever, there's in there, sleeping, still gathering energy. Some huge monster called Weaponsman on Rampage. Once again, they make it sound like there's only one, when we saw 2 of them. But anyway. That huge monster that was with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? I remember 2, actually, but for some reason we always act like there's just one. Some legendary monster from the past, yes. And that's where we find us now. Rufus trying to repel Weapon. And yes, there will be a point in the game where we get to take on Weapon. And obviously they're extremely difficult fights. And there might be 1 or 2 fights that are part of the story, but then there are other ones which aren't necessary for completing the game, that hopefully in this run-through we will get to. There's a lot of stuff I can't remember exactly, and I don't want to, look up walkthroughs or anything. I just want to... I'm hoping as I play, some of this stuff will come back to me, how to do things. I profess to be an expert at this game, and I'm not backing away from that, because I have accomplished everything there is to accomplish in this game, pretty much. All the major things, anyway. So yeah, this is what the sky looks like now, because apparently Sephiroth has used the black materia, and Meteor is on its way. There's a good shot of Junon. So now I'm Tifa. Because yeah, it's gonna be weird. We're not gonna be in control of Cloud for a while. He's gonna be lost, so the party's gonna have to carry on without him for a while. Our most powerful character and our leader. I'm not sure why we get the Turks music here, because it's Rufus. Although Turks do show up later, but anyway. I can't believe you brought Hojo with you. What the hell, man? Don't you understand that all he wants to do is undermine everything you're doing? You should be a little more concerned about what he's going to do to us. For the moment, Cloud is lost. Obviously he's not dead, but he's gone. And that's exactly it. And I think you can guess. He's going to use us as a scapegoat. There's Heidegger. A public execution. Well, isn't that lovely? Like he said, Meteor's been summoned and nothing matters now. But he's still worried about his weird kind of political career. He still doesn't want Shinra to look bad, so he's going to use us as some sort of like publicity stunt to say that we're the terrorist members of Avalanche, and this whole thing is our fault, and so they're gonna execute us for it. Exactly, what are you gonna get? He's not wrong, but also he believes that the world is pretty much fucked, so what does it matter at this point? So you've been awake for the past 7 days, Barrett, unlike Tifa, so didn't you ask any questions? Did they just not tell you anything? Alright. I love this room. Lots of computer monitors and stuff. So now we've got Tifa and Barrett on the march to be executed. I can control Barrett. Again, even though we lost Cloud, all his stuff is available. All his materia is available, so. Let's give Barrett some materia. You get the other lightning. What does MP Turbo do exactly? Increases the power of paired magic. Okay. Uses extra MP though, so I don't really use the MP Turbo very much. Well, for now, you'll take Bahamut and Shiva. You'll carry them for Cloud. I haven't used Mystify hardly at all, so let's get it in there. Yeah, she still has all her stuff on. Can't go anywhere. Haydigger's in the way. Can't get up to Rufus. Can't go back the way we came. I can move around. I can delay it, but I still have to do what I'm supposed to do. Soldier's in the way. I like this room, though. I like looking at it. That it faces the ocean, where the gun is pointed. Anyway, all I can do for now is go along with it. And of course, an opportunity to save, so we'll take it. Can't use the PHS. So at this point, it's Tifa and Barrett, and it's not clear where the rest of the party are. Although obviously they were on the airship, so they must be being detained somewhere too. But for now, I'm still really annoyed about getting knocked on my ass at the Icicle Inn by Eleanor. I hate that you only get one shot at that. It doesn't make any difference, but it's just so humiliating. It's much funnier to dodge her attack and watch her fall. Something kind of similar is coming up. Who's that a statue of, anyway? Once again, it seems like there's all sorts of, routes to escape or something, but no, not really. You're just stuck on this path, and I can run around and delay it, but at the end of the day, I've got to go where they were leading Tifa. Here, there's at least some soldiers in the way, telling me I can't pass. So on we go to our execution. It's going to be on TV, pretty nice. So now Scarlet's going to be... Now, if you look closely, you don't even have to look too closely, it looks like one of the people in the crowd is kind of oddly shaped and wearing a large trench coat. Might want to keep an eye on that, on a person like that, especially at an execution. What usually comes on TV? It's a very interesting world where Shinra seems to run everything, including TV. So there's just like a Shinra channel? Ah, so it seems like the reporter, it seems like the weird, oddly shaped person in the trench coat is part of the media, asking a question. Scarlet, why a public execution in this day and age? It's hard to believe she would give such an honest answer, which is again, well, you know, Meteor and everything were fucked, so scapegoat. Is pretty much what she's saying here. It's refreshingly honest, I suppose. Yahaha. Oh, you're up first, Tifa. Barrett tries to show some chivalry. Scarlet loves it. Okay, so now we're coming into like the world's least effective gas chamber. Luckily for us, it is. I also like to believe that Tifa's able to hold out because she's been like trained, and part of her martial arts training perhaps gave her controlled breathing exercises or something. I mean, Scarlet comes right out and says it's a slow death. In any case, it's convenient, is all I'm saying. Giving us a way to get out of it. Just shoves me right in the chair. Scarlet, you bitch. Calling Tifa the stuck-up bitch. Smack. Oh, it's like an episode of Dynasty. Oh, look, and then he just drops the key. Like, it's a really crappy, ineffective gas chamber. And then you got the guard who has one job, and he drops the key just feet away from him. And of course, right in the middle of all this, weapon attacks. This is pretty awesome. I really like this. This is one of my favorite sequences in the game. So come along, here comes weapon. One of them anyway. Again, they always act like there's only one weapon when there's clearly two, but... That reporter isn't scared. How does it feel now, Scarlet? Gas her out. That's appropriate. Oh, it's Kate. There was no way I could have known that. We get a little fight here. Kate Sith isn't really equipped, but luckily we're just fighting some Shinra soldiers. Man, it's been a long time since we fought Shinra soldiers. Oh great, Barrett's been put to sleep. Oh, okay, so we'll just stay asleep then. Yeah, that's pointless. Well, unfortunately, Kate Sith isn't... Well, I don't think Kate Sith has any materia or anything. But Barrett can handle it. This might... Yeah. I mean, look, they can barely hurt me. These might be the strongest Shinra soldiers we fought, but they're still no match. Not even close to a match for us. Oh, good. Another sleeping gas. Let's just keep this fight going on forever, shall we? Oh my god, fine. What's your plan now, genius? We're both asleep, I can't do anything. I don't know, fire some more sleeping gas. And then he does! Wow. You are so inept. You're really stretching this out. At least Barrett's awake. Finish this, Barrett. Okay, now I can give some materia to Kate Sith, I guess. I don't really know if it's necessary. I can't remember how many fights are actually going to happen. I love seeing Scarlet flat on her back on the floor. Oh, come on, Barrett. Besides, I hate this broad. It's a great line. Okay. So, what you got to say? You've already pushed the switch. Oh, shit. So I guess Tifa's dead then. Yeah, she must definitely be dead. Barrett can't open the door. Maybe try your gun arm, I don't know. So now we go... Oh no, some other stuff is. Meanwhile. Yeah, this is a pretty badass sequence. This is a weapon attacking Junon. I love that shot. This is another, early on, maybe in the first two segments of this, I was talking about some of the early screenshots I saw of the game in gaming magazines. This is another one, too. I don't remember which dialogue box was up. It might have had none, but it was this shot of Rufus and Heidegger looking through the window and Junon out at the ocean. What do you think? Shoot the big gun. Exactly. Give it a shot from our big cannon. They make it sound like there's other options. Like, if you didn't do that, what else could you do? So the cannon, of course, is another thing powered by Mako. All the Shinra Navy. Ah, here comes the sequence where they lock down the town. At least this isn't a blocked scene. For Christ's sake. I can't believe they blocked Aerith to death. So lame. Well, I apologize for that. I didn't know about that. Makes me wonder if they'll block the ending. I don't know. The gun has a cute name too. It's like the Sister Ray or something like that. They're gonna say it. Fire! Nice enthusiasm there, Headache. I can't even see what you're aiming at. Long range cannon. We didn't even see weapon yet. Maybe that wasn't a good idea considering how long it takes for the cannon to recharge. Oh well. I'm sure weapon won't like emerge from the ocean and charge Junon. Nice shot. So, did we hit it? Oh, still coming. 50 knots. I can't remember how fast 50 knots is, but it's pretty fast. Take time to reload. Alright. Here he comes, through the water. It's just cool to see all Shinra's sort of military might. We'd only seen it in pieces before, but it seems like regular artillery doesn't really do much. Speeding up. Like Junon's gonna get smashed. And that knocks out one of Tifa's hold your breath. Again, Tifa's like some sort of Houdini here. Once again, I think Scarlet says the same thing. Yeah, I've already pushed the switch. Okay. See if we can equip Kate Sith a little. Doing the red megaphone. Oh, gold armlet's all that's available? Okay. There's the enemy skill that has learned nothing. Okay. Well, this time's passing. I think that Tifa... Just hold your breath. Now that door's locked. Well, let's still Kyaha-Han. trust you. Way to go. Right now, time doesn't matter. It should, but it doesn't. So I can run around a bit and take a look at things. Although there's not really anything interesting to find. This guy's got a sword, and he's dressed differently. I wonder if he's a member of Soldier. I always figured he must be. Members of Soldier seem to always have pants and boots like that and use swords, so... And plus, he is stronger than the other guys. Sword of Doom, nice. So I figured this is our first time to actually fight somebody who's in Soldier. Besides Sephiroth, who used to be in Soldier. Let's see if Hammer Blow works. We haven't tried that yet. I did it, yeah. That just it's an instant kill. Doesn't even take damage. Let's bear it up. I don't think there's any point in going backwards, or no, they don't let me go backwards. Okay, yeah, so you pretty much have to go where he says. Meanwhile, getting a few annoying fights, but nothing too big. Ha, see? I'm so far in the background, I have to do that. I'm way down here. I'll give that cameraman credit, he's got guts. He's filming while everybody else is running out. I don't think he talks to you, though. I wish he would say something. But he's a dedicated professional. Alright, I know just what to do on you. There's the old bolt. Ouch. Still alive. Well, this is kind of an interesting time. It's the only time in the game where you have two people in your party and they're Barrett and Kate set. Kind of interesting. There's Weapon back for another bout. Except now he's right in front of us. So looks like he's gonna smash us Godzilla style. Rising out of the sea. Damn, man. Alright, hey, remember here, this is where we came in. When we came up to Junon the first time in Cloud. So remember we pressed this? There's the Galinka plane again, but of more interest, there is the airship highway, which is now operational. We might just be able to steal that sucker. Oh, this fight again. Let's take it up a notch. Bolt 3. Very nice. Another explosion, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't supposed to go this way. Or no, this is part of it. You're supposed to do this. Because, yeah, Barrett strikes a heroic manly pose, and now we go back to Tifa. I don't think there's any way to fail this. You just sort of do the right combination here to get things free. What I'm trying to do is lift up the key. We're going to drop it a few times. Again, another sort of trial and error thing that's sort of annoying, but Tifa's so badass that she can figure it out. Yeah, you don't need to keep telling me that. Stop saying that. I'm trying. I mean, when they say 2 movement at once, it seems to be, like, combine something with legs, because legs is the only thing that picks up the key. Plus, she's automatically doing the leg stuff without me telling her to. Okay, there. It's on the head now. So let's move the head to here. Let her free a hand. There we go. On the left hand. Okay, pretty straightforward. And we're free. Button, I don't see a button. But there it is. Now, just to get out. The door is still locked. But there might be another way out. Especially considering... Oh yeah, here we go. We're about to take a hit. Right on the main building. You expect the whole thing to explode. Instead, it just sort of rips open a big hole. It's coming for another one, but then boom. Shot in the face. Close range. No, that doesn't kill weapon, but it does repel the attack. If weapon had a bit more intelligence, maybe it wouldn't have stayed right in front of the gun, but anyway. For purposes of plot, we've served it. Weapon managed to rip a hole in the ceiling for me, and get shot in the face. Fuck you, Scarlet. I mean, it's nice to get that hole, but... Oh, now we're being chased by Scarlet. And some soldiers. Oh, one of them fell to his death. Scarlet doesn't give a damn, though. Ha! Scarlet doesn't give a damn. Come on, you guys know where that's funny. I don't have to spell it out for you. Oh, it looks like Tifa fell to her death. Ah, she's fine. Tuck and roll. But, like, we're running out of places to go. It seems like the only thing I can do is run out to the end of the cannon. Which is a short-term solution at best. I think you might be able to figure out what's going to happen soon. Although, yes, Scarlet's going to catch up with me somehow, possibly. And everybody's anticipating, like, a cool fight with Scarlet. I mean, we fought Rufus before, and we fought Palmer before. We've never fought Heidegger, but so, how about a fight with Scarlet? Well, we do get one, but not exactly what we're hoping for. I don't even see them behind me now, but it doesn't matter. A dead end's a dead end. Look at that sky. Okay, it wasn't a game of hide and seek. It was clearly like a game of chase. At no point was I hiding. Yeah, but the cameras aren't rolling now. So she slaps me. So I'll slap back. And that's really what this turns into, a slap-off. Which is kind of like a waste of Tifa's skills, don't you think? Basically, just don't get hit too many times in a row. She hit me twice in a row there. Again, see, I'm pretty sure you can win that slap-off. I lost it, and that annoys me. It's the same thing with the Yelena thing. It doesn't matter. Now, who's telling me to run? But I know I've knocked her down. And the same thing happens. She yells like, go get her! But I hate that I lost. I hate that you only get one shot at it. Ah, here's some new music for you. Great sequence. Well, it's not really new. It's a new riff on some old music. This was the old world map music, but now it's been given some extra oomph. Because now we're in the skies, baby. Whoop whoop. And as I said, there's an energy field over North Cave, so it's not like it's just as straightforward as, well, now we can fly to North Cave and kill Sephiroth. So there's still plenty to do, people. Still plenty to do. So that's that little deck there. This is cool, because unlike previous airships, like, this has like a real crew with it that all come along with us. Yeah. Why did you rebel? Yeah, basically there was like a mutiny and now they're on our team. I can understand not liking working with Hayden. And the other thing is, they really do see Sid as their true leader and boss, so it makes sense. I mean, obviously Sid is flying this bird. Yeah, it was me. Oh yeah, that's right. At this point, he wouldn't have worked with Sid, because Sid, I guess because of the failure of the space launch, they never considered Sid to be the pilot of this, even though Highwind is literally his name. Yeah. Pretty badass. The operations room. Here's the thanks for a job well done guy. Oh, I can't do it yet, but he's very useful. So this is like the set operations room where you can plan things. Well, he'll be useful later, but I'll be able to figure out how to use the airship fully once I talk to Sid, which is this way. Well, everyone minus Cloud. What's up, Sid? You're in your element now. I'm excited. I'm just a little worried about the whole fact that Cloud is gone, possibly dead, and there's a crazy, gigantic Godzilla monster running around. Oh, actually, there's two. Shinra still wants to kill us, although how are they going to get us now? Oh, and also there's the whole minor thing about there being this meteor on its way to crush the entire planet. But yes, I'm excited. Yeah, we had a real bond in our, like, 2 lines of dialogue together. We'll get him back, yo. Yeah, I already summed all this up, but... Oh, the train thing again. Yeah, I remember that stand, that pose. That's the other thing, yeah. She's totally suppressed about the whole Cloud thing, which I understand. The pilot in training. There's no idea what he's doing. Yeah, I get it. on, he's not lost. Gotta keep the faith. Pretty bleak outlook. But actually what he's saying is, spoilers, pretty much what is going to happen eventually. So at least now we have maybe some idea of what to do next. But I want to do Wu Tai next. So I think we will have that freedom. Okay, to the operations room. See, I'm having trouble with the control stick there. Notice how she's not always running? That doesn't seem to bode well. So this guy's useful. Thank you for your job well done. Oh, he's supposed to salute us, so now I can put people in the party. So now I'm going to make a party that has never been made before, which is Tifa as the leader, with Red 13, and Vincent. That's what I'm going to do. But first, I'm going to get these others on. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the ability to be party members, which is something that you get on one of your airships upon license 6. Anyway, I did a great job with you, Barrett. You were around for some really important stuff. You're level 39. Kate step in and take his stuff off. Then we're gonna add Vincent. I'm gonna go forward with a party of Tifa, Vincent, and Red. Alright, Tifa, Red, and Vincent. Let's get everybody equipped. Okay, you're... oh shit. You've got the bolt armor. So I'll give you the poison ring. Get the water ring. Bring everything off. Everything must go. Alright. Let's decide how we're gonna do this. Tifa's name has always been Ice, so we'll give her Ice. Plus the added effect. Tifa gets the most advanced pure restore with the best all. She's always got the enemy skill, so we'll keep that on her. Your luck plus. Bahamut. Type. Does that heal? Red. Okay, none of these are connected, so I'm gonna do elemental. So we'll do a fire elemental. We'll give you the fire that's almost leveled up. Elemental. So that's good. So now he's got a bolt armor, plus he's got fire elemental on his. So that means I don't think it'll nullify a fire attack, but it'll be strong against a fire attack. Unfortunately, he only has 2 slot things. So what's gonna be the other all? This is the all that needs the most, so... singly. Vision Cloud, Comet. Good steal. Steal Bahamut. You get Cloud's Lightning. They're all. You got Poison all things. You steal. Counter attack. Cloud Shiva. Feel bad that Odin's not here now, but that's okay. Everybody's as good as they can be. HPMP restored. Now I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna take like a quick bathroom break. Do a couple other things, but I'll only be a couple minutes. Save. And I'll be back in a moment. Thanks, guys.
Alright, let's resume. Let's see here. Let's find out exactly what is up next, and if we have time for side quests. Because what I want to do is get Yuffie. And we'll talk about that in a minute. First, we have to see what's going on. For now, I guess we just fly. Oh, he's already at level 4. as a pilot in training. So here's my first attempt to fly the airship, and now we're back to everything is terrible. The music is blah because of that thing in the sky. Now, way back before we went to, after we not lost Aerith, but when Aerith left the party to go to the City of the Ancients with the white materia to try to save the planet herself, when we were chasing after her, I realized that this was the opportunity where Yuffie can first show up in the game, and I went and I got in a fight in the forest, and boom, there was Yuffie, she attacked us. But I said the right combination of things to make her go away, because at the time, it didn't seem to make narrative sense to, when we're supposed to be trying to desperately catch up to Aerith, when she's gone off on her own, and we know Sephiroth's gone after her, and blah blah blah. Didn't make narrative sense to do like a huge side mission in another continent with Yuffie. But now I feel like we can do that. So the first thing to do is simply just go somewhere where there's forest so we can meet her again. And of course, now that we can fly, as opposed to having the tiny Bronco going through the shallows, we can get right where we need to go. First, we're just going to fly around and look at some things we haven't seen. So eventually, this area here behind Junon with the water, I think there's at least one more of these, and that means something. We can see where we left things too. So let's get a feel for the geography here, people. So here's Junon Harbor, there's the submarine dock. Over on the other side of things, is that fort place I still haven't gone to yet, but this will take this will be one of the missions when we're going after the huge materia. We've gone right by it as we pass through this cave. It was the first cave we came through, right? Over here. So, here's the Midgar Zolom. Chocobo Farm. And if we follow along the continent here, of course we get to Calm. And there's Midgar. Things really darken near Midgar. Here's the northern continent. So the archaeological dig, the sleeping forest, and of course there's the City of the Ancients. Coming out on the other side into the snowfields, we followed that up the side, around to Icicle Inn. I can't land here, by the way, so as great as it is to have the airship, you can go all over the place. You can only land on certain terrain, I think just pretty much green, so as you can see I can't land anywhere here. We went from Icicle Inn, we snowboarded down the mountain, made our way through horrible blinding snow, and then the long trek up North Mountain. And this is where everything is. As you can see, there's sort of a dome, and if we try to go near it, boom! Can't do anything about it. But now that we can fly, we can see some things we couldn't see before, including, you can see way off to the east there are some islands. I know right now the airship seems a little underwhelming. It gets a little better. So here you have like a little sandbar island. Below that, a slightly larger island with a forest. Now, in the history of Final Fantasy games, landing on an isolated island that has a forest and then getting in fights in that forest is a terrible idea. So we will ignore that for now. So here's the other continent. Or no, here's the Midgar continent. And below the Midgar continent, to the southeast, we have these strange sort of islands that don't seem to have anything on them. Like, see this terrain? I can't land on this. I need green. So there doesn't really seem to be anything on these stretches of islands. Ah, except there is. There's something right here. There's a community here. And yes, that will be important later on. In fact, I think we could go right now and it would start speeding things up. But we're not trying to speed things up. So that is where some of the story starts to take place. Here we go, so let's leave from Junon again. And here's the route we took from Junon on the boat to the other continent. Landing at Costa del Sol. So we landed up here. Here's Costa del Sol. Costa del Sol leads to the Corel Mountains. If you follow the Corel Mountains, you can eventually land at
tiny little place of Pharrell. You take the rope station. Rope station takes you to the old saucer, which is otherwise inaccessible. Look, you can bump into it in the middle of the desert here. So off to the side here is Gongaga. Some forested areas that we couldn't get to. But here's something interesting. So this is the Cosmo Canyon area, but you'll notice it's not the only geographical feature around. There's also this. But again, we can't get to it. We can't land the airship up here. So once we have a special kind of chocobo that can climb up the wall, we can go to this spot, which obviously has something to do with red because it's closer. Now, the other thing we've ignored, besides the little mini island, is it's sort of in between the two main continents, which is what, shoot, I missed it. And this is the small continent that had the Temple of the Ancients, which of course shrunk down to get the black materia, so now it's just a big hole. But I think you can still visit the hole, but it doesn't have much to do. So the only thing that's really left that we haven't seen is over there. But I'm going to land, and I'm going to see... I can't remember, is it possible to recruit Yuffie when Cloud isn't in the party? So let's find out. Let's see if we can find her. We'll get in some fights here and see if Yuffie joins. We'll have to do a few different fights. Of course, these monsters are well below our level, so nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's good for it. Oh, Tifa's wearing a ribbon, so screw you. So we'll try to get in a few fights here, and if I can't find her, we'll go to a different forest and try there. It's pretty much, it should be just any forest, anywhere, I think. But I'm not entirely sure. And the other thing is, I don't know if you can encounter Yuffie when Cloud's not in the party. You might need Cloud. So that means we'd have to put the Yuffie stuff way off, which is too bad, because that means by the time we're doing it, we're way ahead of everything. No, that's not Yuffie either. Try one more fight in this area, then we'll try different woods. And then I might just have to even look it up so we don't waste too much time, because I would really like, this seems like a perfect opportunity to get Yuffie. And yet I'm wondering if you need Cloud in the party to make it happen. Oh, there she is. Hit you enough? Come on. Okay. Now let's see if we get the little scene with her, if it still works. Because I honestly can't remember. Now that's interesting. We're not getting the weird Yuffie music. We're still getting that thing. Anyway, that's a trap. I don't know if that's ever explained. Oh, except perhaps it means that she's using a weapon that is used in the land of Wu Tai. And since Vincent... No, you can't say Vincent's old enough to have been involved in the Wu Tai War, because according to the timeline, Vincent would have still been in the basement sleeping during that, so I don't know really what it means. But anyway. It seems weird that we're getting the airship music here, but now let's do what we can to get her to join. Say all the right things. Ha! That's funny, I don't think I've ever done this with Tifa. But she just called Tifa boobs, which is pretty appropriate. The last time when I did it, I did everything I could to make sure she didn't join. But now... Petrified. Now, I'm pretty sure I can tell her to wait. Wait a second. Yeah, last time I said yeah.
Alright. That's right. I'll ask her name. So we'll keep it at Yuffie, keep things simple, because we never changed anybody else's name. So now we know we've got her. So there. Now she says she's not going with me. $700. Well, that's not very much. Although, it's very indignant for somebody like Red, a creature of honor. So what? Yeah, so she's gone. Now, is she gone? Do I have to track her down to Wutai, or will I fight her again? I'm just gonna get a couple more fights and find out. If not, we'll head on to Wutai. It's funny, I thought there was a point where she literally steals all your materia, so you really have no choice. I mean, $700 at this point in the game is completely inconsequential. But since we got to name her or get access to her name, she's not fired up, so let's see if she pops up in the next few fights. If she doesn't, we will head to Wutai, and hopefully that will set off that chain of events. Vincent has the counterattack materia on him, so that's why you're seeing him attack a bit more than one turn if he gets hit. Okay, I think she's not going to show up in a fight, but we'll do one more fight to be certain, because last time I took like 3. We'll just do a couple more fights to be certain, and then we'll set off for Wutai. So good, we can do this without Cloud. Which I guess will change the dialogue a bit, but I like it. That's pretty cool. She called Tifa boobs. That's funny. Oh, there she is. Once again, I don't think you can do anything. Here, I'll try to be nice to her, but I don't think it's one of those things that works. Here's the high potion, Yuffie. We're friends now. No. She still wants to fight. But she's a goddamn thief. So yeah, I'm pretty sure she's not going to join after this either. Because I think you have to chase her back to Wutai. So I think we have to just go through all this crap again, and this time she'll steal the materia. Let's find out. And there's her music properly this time. Yeah, same thing. Okay. So, we've met a few times now. You're not mysterious. You told us your name is Yuffie. There you go, call me boobs. Now, once again, I'm going to try to say all the nice, right things. Now, come on, we don't need Cloud to make this work, right? I'm saying all the nice things. I'll tell her to wait. That's right. Okay, I already know her name. Yeah, we know. That's weird. It gives us another opportunity. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she still has this plan to swipe our materia. I just can't remember exactly how it unfolds. Okay, we got Yuffie. She should be on the airship now. Let's find out. She'll be down here where Vincent goes. Or no, she's out in the weird room, like, puking. She has a conversation with Cloud about that later. She's over here. Where the hell is she? She's supposed to be over here. Okay, is she on the bottom thing? It doesn't seem like the bottom, because it's like we have to go up to do it. There she is. Sprawled out. Alright. But no, I'm going to put her in the party. We're going to go to Wutai. Or wait, if I'm going to put her in the party, I need the PHS. What the hell am I doing? Okay, good. She can join now. So... Sorry, Vincent. You're going to get the boot. At least for now. I still think I have to chase after her at some point, but... I just can't remember exactly how to make this work. So for now, we'll try to put her in the party. She's at level 42. That's pretty good. Four-point shuriken. The Twin Viper's the best thing for her. Fire ring. Oh yeah, she comes with throw, so we'll keep that on. So she can throw stuff. That's good. Hold very much at the moment. But I can definitely find a better weapon for her somewhere. So now she's in the party. Now we're gonna go to Wutai and see what happens. Maybe we have to get Wutai for her to steal everything. I don't know. Let's just try it. As I said, I think like the first opportunity you can get her is back when I fought her the first time. This is going to shorten things because now I can fly. Because originally... So anyway, the only place we haven't gone is this continent over here. Behind this one. Here's the weapon guy place. I don't think he has any new information, but let's low in and see what he says. Nope, doesn't have anything new to say. So yeah, so behind this, the Costa del Sol, or second continent, or whatever you want to call it. And as you can see, so when we had the tiny Bronco, and it could go through, you know, the shallow water, you could join up here. And what we would have had to have done is get off here, walk up these cliffs, walk across this bridge, go here, walk across this bridge, go here, and follow along. Or no, that's a dead end. I know you can do it. So once you're across, what did we do? How did we get down? I know you can walk it. So that you walk through here, across this bridge. I know you could do it without having to fly, and then walk. See, it's a really long way to walk to get to Wutai, but when you have the airship, you don't have to do that. But I'm pretty sure it's possible to walk it. So, now that she's in our party, hopefully this gets things moving. Maybe it's here that she steals all the materia, I don't know. Let's just see what happens. So here's the remote... Ah, yes, see? Instead of going to Wutai, we get another one of these weird, Here's some unique, music that doesn't show up at any other point in the game, I don't think. So let's let it play for a while. Yeah, let's have a drink. Yeah, so she's gonna steal all the materia now. And of course, Wutai is based on, you know, Eastern Asian countries. Predominantly, of course, Japan.
but other places too. Oh, look, some Shinra soldiers. Oh, it's fun having Red in the party for this. He's really distrustful. So she took off, so it's just me and Red. But again, I'm pretty sure these guys are fairly low level compared to us. Why is Tifa's HP low? I thought I did the HP MP restore thing. That's annoying. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, it's because of all the MP... Yeah. We've already lost the materia. It's gone. Right? Now we're gonna discover the materia's gone. Yeah. All the materia's gone. Yeah, I wonder what happened to it. They played us for a bunch of saps. Suckers. Zounds? That's funny. I don't think I've ever had Red in the party for this. His reactions are pretty good. He's really mad. Again, he's a guy about... He's all about honor and stuff, so yeah, he's really pissed off. He ran after the north. Don't worry, she's in Wutai, which is exactly where we are. Yeah, I don't know if this music comes up again. Unless it comes up in Wutai. So, okay. We've lost our materia. Let's go here. And there she is. Now I have a little bit of a chase. So what we're going to discover here, we're going to discover a little bit more about that sometimes mentioned war, how there was a war a few years ago that Shinra was involved in. Wutai was the primary enemy. And as we see, Wutai lost the war, and to add insult to injury, basically Shinra turned them into a tourist trap. Yeah. See, this is different too, because we're here now that Meteor is going around, so that changes some of the dialogue, as you can see. Yeah, I don't know. I know I could have come here earlier and it maybe would have fit more, but it seemed asinine to just forget about Aerith and then go here and do all this stuff. Plus, we would have had to do the really long walk. So maybe I'm cheating a bit, coming a bit later, because yeah, we're a few levels higher than this area. But yeah, now we get everybody talking about Meteor. Anyway, there's no urgency in chasing... Oh, there's the cat house. I guess the cats own the house. There's like an upper part there, but I don't think I can get up there. How many cats are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's 8 cats here, maybe 9. Anyway, see you later. Yeah, there's no urgency in catching Yuffie. She won't get away. Let me in. So it's a little bit interesting. So some of the dialogue is going to be a bit changed because of the timing of where we are, but still. Yeah, see, I have a feeling that these weapons are quite below our level by now. Yeah, nobody will sell anything to me right now anyway. I need to clear up the situation with Yuffie first before this even becomes accessible. So okay, fine, I will. Fine. Ah, here's the Turks just hanging out. Rude, Elena, and Reno. See, I think that's different. I don't think they're here if you come earlier in the game. I think they're here now because of the situation. I'll talk to them and see what's up. So Yelena's all ready to fight, and I think the other two say don't bother. We're game. Even without our materia, we'll take you on. Yeah, Reno's like, let's just not bother. Taking a vacation. Seems like an odd time for vacation. Elena's still uptight. She's totally spoiling their buzz. Killing their buzz, I guess is the word. And that's that. What's up, Rude? Drunk already, nice. Yeah, you also dropped the plate on all those innocent people, and I'm totally letting you get away with it. Fuck you. Yeah, I feel bad, because now that I've come here, I think it's changed some of the things. They would have been talking more about, like, Wu Tai, had I actually shown up. But see, now they're talking, now everybody's just talking about the meteor thing. So that's kind of unfortunate. So we missed out on a bit of story here. Still, we do have to do the whole thing against chasing of Yuffie and stuff, and the challenge, and the mountain, blah, blah, blah. So some of that will still come through. But see, everybody here just... Girl Materia. Gotcha. So I guess it's more China than Japan. I mean, a name like Wu Tai is obviously. Wait, I want to talk to that guy way up there. And see where that path leads. Literally everybody here is talking about Meteor now. Yeah, curious, valuable stuff. Okay, I think that's the way we eventually have to go. Yeah, that's where we do the weird challenge thing. And then there's the mountain over here, so... Yuffie should be in here somewhere, I think. I think she's hiding. MP absorb. Oh, down she comes to take that too. Yeah, so as soon as I finally picked up some materia, she shows up to take it. That's funny. Sucks. Everybody here has the doom and gloom stuff. A chocobo feather, what does it do? Dexterity. Okay, we can buy a few more tents. There's some items. Yeah, I know. It seems to suggest I have to climb the damn mountain. But I thought there were a few more scenes with her in the town first. Yeah, I'm not just going up that mountain yet. There's fights there. Let's go to the tower type building thing. So obviously the culture it's most based on here is China. Forgot that there were a few buildings outside. Water God's scales. Right, so the Water God is Leviathan, who again is a great summon that we can get. And once again, everything gets intruded upon by the stuff about Meteor. Man, I guess I should have come here earlier. I feel like I've really undercut, you know, this whole scenario by coming here later, but nothing I can do about it now. Anything in these rooms? I know there's like, yeah, you can see like there's a hallway. You can see like a secret door here. There we go. Now in the hallway. Ah, nice. A hairpin. I think that's a pretty useful accessory. We'll take a look at it later. Is that the only part? There might be another part too. We will look at everything. Gone Dodo. Fucking liar.
don't believe it. Huh. So that's what brings her out. Well, we did fight a war with them and lose. Oh, suddenly you like us now. Ah, there you go. You got beat once. It's true. It's turned into a tourist attraction. Now you're pretty scrappy. Daughter? Twists! Wow, you expended a lot of effort there. You chased her a whole, like, 10 feet. Screw you. As usual, I'm just gonna do whatever I want. Consequences began. This shiny place. Guess there isn't anything we can do with it right now. I don't think any of these open. Any more secret doors? Shiny Buddhist-style altar? I don't know. No, he's gone. Oh, no, he's not. He's standing up. I know, you're just going to tell me to get lost, but tell me one more time to get lost. Yeah, okay. Now, can't I sleep in this room or something? Apparently not. Okay, let's go the other way. Oh yeah, now Barrett's just in the party by default. Fine. How do we get over there? It looks like there's another route over here, but I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I knew it. Magic Shuriken, very useful. If you people ever get on my goddamn team. Okay, so we still have to catch her. I think we can go up on that. Okay, so to the tower. There's this whole thing here that's kind of like what Game of Death, you know, the last movie that Bruce Lee made. That, of course, he died before they finished it, so they had to. So, you know, as it exists now, they have some horrible editing with stand-ins and stuff. The whole idea was like a martial arts master having to fight his way to the top of this building, and at each floor he fought a different master. Well, that guy has nothing to say to me, so clearly... Okay. No. Okay, so I just got kicked out. Okay, what? Do I have to run up? Do I have to seriously start running up the goddamn mountain without any materia? Anybody have any more information? Talk to her father, he'll just tell us to get out. Did she come by this way? No, you're just gonna doom and gloom stuff about me here. Damn, I kind of really regret coming here later now. It really alters the mood and the story. It's kind of annoying. No, I'm not saving. I'm really mad. Okay, let's start to go up the mountain. Not just yet. Let's go back in some buildings and see if anything different has happened. After we had that scene between her and her father, something new might happen. I am worried about my materia. I want it back, goddammit. But yeah. See, earlier they should have been telling us about how the town, ever since losing the war, the town's been decimated and just turned into a tourist trap. But now all we get to hear about is stuff about Meteor, which is really annoying. But there must be still some of that story left once I get things going with Yuffie. But yeah. Stupid Turks. Yeah, it got quiet again. People got different time zones. Once again, you won't talk to me, right? Yeah. Well, I guess there's no new information in any of these stupid places. I guess the only thing I can do is start heading up the damn mountain. Yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, isn't she, like, hidden in the room or something? Yeah, okay. It's coming back to me. I have to, like, find her. Yeah, now she's gonna hide in a few different places. I knew I shouldn't just run up the stupid mountain. Okay, yes, now she's gonna be hiding in a few of the buildings, blah, blah, blah. Ah, damn it. I don't want to hear any more about Meteor. Can't you guys all just act like before? Okay, she doesn't seem to be with the cats. And once again, this person's not going to let me in their house, right? Yeah. Okay, weapon store next. No place for her to hide in here. Moving on. She must be in the bar. Or wait a second. There she is. Oh, we're covering all the exits. Kick punch combo. Oh no, you don't. Give it up, Lucy. Good. Give it back the exact same way we did it. I don't want to have to equip everybody with it again. That's just a pain in the ass. Oh, here comes some Shinra soldiers. The Shinra being here still makes sense because we're still technically fugitives. We get it. I forget who the hell they're looking for. Yeah. Elena, of course, is totally stressed out by that. About being professional. Ah, but you see, the job is all Elena has. Rude is, you know. Ah. So is this finally an opportunity to fight Elena? Anything in here? Click, 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 click. Do anything till I talk to her. Yeah, so finally she'll at least give us a bit of the narrative here. I know I threw everything off by coming here later with meteor business going on. Yeah, so you finally get some of it from her. So yeah, this is what has happened to Wu Tai since losing the war with Shinra. And of course she thinks that maybe she can bring it back to its former glory. So again, I guess it's been a while since I did this, but obviously you would normally do this with Cloud in the party. Instead it's with Tifa, which is pretty cool. Still pretty funny her calling her boobs. I knew that's what you'd say. I don't trust you. So I'm gonna do the one on the right. Oh, they don't let you choose? I thought there was a way to, like... I really don't feel good about hitting the one on the left. But you can't do the one on the right. Oh. Right. Should have listened. Ah. So I made the mistake of not trusting her. That's okay. Still bust out. That's not how you spell steel, Yuffie. Oh, I get it. Ah, aren't you clever? How do I fix this? I know this is fixable. I can't believe I misremembered. Once again, looking like an idiot. But anyway. Let's get her. I still don't know if she would have necessarily... I think it's the same thing happens if you hit the left. She says you should have listened, but I think even if you hit the left one, the same thing happens, and she's like, suckers! So I can't feel too bad about it. So now she's taken off again. Yeah. She's not with the cats. Oh, do I have to find her all over again? Or, I think you always have to, like... This is how things go. I think even if you hit the left, it would have been the same. So obviously she's not in here anymore. Yeah. You said this 12 times. Maybe now I find out she ran off towards the mountain. Falling dew? Yeah. Dew on the leaves. This section's actually quite irksome. I can understand why people wouldn't bother getting Yuffie at all. She's kind of a pain in the ass. Same thing, right? Yeah. I don't know why we give the Turks so much flack. Just on principle, I would kill them. But... anyway, Yuffie's not hiding in here. Blah, 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 meteor stuff, blah, blah, blah. Oh, so this is the Turtles' Paradise. Huh. Which fits in with the whole tourist trap scheme, so... yeah, I know, and I only found a few. I feel stupid. Okay. I think I found maybe 2 of them, but I'll find the rest. You there, tell me that Yuffie ran this way or something. Oh, for God's sake. What about you, brat? Yeah, but that's what you said before. So does that mean now it's time to climb? Again, I'm not inclined to start climbing until I've exhausted every avenue. Clearly she's not in here. It probably is time to start climbing, but still gonna check out over here. We're fine. Everybody's full. Of course, nobody has any materia. Sometimes I used to think you could, like, read some of this stuff, but apparently not. Okay, if this guy doesn't have anything to tell me, oh, he's gone. Okay, then I guess I'll start up the stupid mountain. But I didn't think we had to climb the mountain to get the materia. I thought it was part of just some quest that she had to do. Anyway, nothing in here. I seem to have exhausted all other avenues. Getting tongue-tied here. That's what happens when you talk for 3.5 hours straight. So I guess I don't have much other choice but to head for the... Because, yeah, there's 2 different things to do here. One is the whole tower challenge here, and the other is climb the mountain. And I don't remember which is which or what each accomplishes. Tell me that Yuffie's here. I know, and you won't let me go up. Okay, the mountain it is. Ah, it's irritating. See, you see how I keep running and stopping? I hate to think that there's something wrong with my controller, but that's my PS4 analog stick messing up on me. Okay, like, at least show her on the bottom of the trail or something. I'm just supposed to willy-nilly walk up this thing without any materia? I mean, yes, again, we're stronger than these enemies, so it shouldn't really be a big deal. I am annoyed. I'm only going so far. I need some sort of confirmation that I'm going the right way and doing the right thing. Baz voice. Multiple routes, blah blah blah, but I don't really fear them because the fights here can't hurt me very much. I'm really annoyed about the running walking thing. This can't be right. That's it. So yeah, once you have those Leviathan scales or whatever they're called, you can use them to put out those fires and go through those routes. And I think that fire in the bottom right there is covering like a treasure or something. I still don't feel like I'm taking the right route. I might even step outside and back in. I don't want to bother with you. Can we just go? Oh, come on. Successfully stopped red. But doesn't apply when the entire party runs. Yeah, so none of the... You have to... There's still something I didn't do, because none of this is triggering anything. And I came from that way, so... Damn, there's more dead ends and stuff. Because eventually you'll be able to do stuff here, but right now... Damn it, where the hell is she? This is getting irritating. Can't see myself. Play this game a little longer. Yeah, this is another weird hand dead end. For Christ's sake, there's obviously something I haven't done that I need to do, and I haven't figured out what it is. Maybe if I had picked the right thing, she wouldn't have run off. I don't know. I'm getting pretty annoyed. I just want to move on with things here, and I picked wrong. But yeah, just running randomly up the mountain doesn't help. This kid makes it sound like it's the right thing to do. We can go back to the house where she trapped us in the first place, but... Okay. I'm not stuck. You can't get stuck. It's just something I didn't do. It was the left lever, dude. See, even if it's the left lever, it didn't matter which... Well, at least I can feel good about that. It doesn't matter which choice you pick. Whether you hit the left or right. If you hit the right and don't listen to her, she says you should have listened. But I guess if you hit the left, she goes, haha, suckers. So at least I can feel better about that. But still, where the hell is she? You'd think I'd remember, but I don't. And her father's disappeared too. So it's not like I can talk to him. They make it sound like you're supposed to go up the mountain. I went on the mountain and absolutely nothing happened. She's not in any more weird hiding spots. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to the brat. Okay, I guess they both do that. Okay, fine. Useless. Alright, let's think. She's definitely not in the weapons store. She's gotta be up here somewhere, right? Going to retrace our steps a bit here and think this out logically. I don't look stuff up, I work through it. Going back to her house for a second. I know she's not there. back down. Yeah, there's one of the Turtles Paradise things. So now I think I found 3 of the 6. But anyway, I know there's nothing else I can do here. That just occurred to me. I'm pretty sure it's in that north section. Not the mountain, but back up towards that weird building with the tower. Everybody, I apologize to anyone who's watching now, because I'm kind of running around like an idiot, wasting time. But I'm getting back on track, I swear. I thought I could get in here somehow. Yeah, you can. So, like, hit this? Yeah, hit the gong. Here we go. Secret door. Huh, some Shinra music. Some guy's got Yuffie. Ah. That's right, he does show up again. Man, I usually think I have such a great memory, especially for stuff like Final Fantasy VII, but all sorts of stuff I forgot. Like the fact that we once again do see Jan Corneo. Way back when we were in Midgar and we did the stuff with him, I said it bothered me that you never got to take any revenge on him and he basically got away with it. But yeah, he's here. He's here in Wutai, the fucking... And this is even funnier without Cloud. Oh, you think you're gonna... You wanted a more exotic woman. Hello, Dan. Good to have you with us. Okay. Of course, these chests beckon to us. Get that stuff out of the way first. Our materia is so close we can taste it. Come on, Tifa, you must have some special lines for this guy. It was all set to, like, rape you. Well, this is interesting. The Shinra are actually after him. Right, because they talked about trying to get somebody. The person they're trying to get was him. That's... I can't believe how they slipped my mind. Well, no materia, so everybody just attack, 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 attack. Oh, right, now it's coming back to me. He's not just after Yuffie. Remember how, when we met the Turks at the bar, Elena was mad at their unprofessional approach, so she took off? Don's good to kidnap Elena, too. Because really, pretty much, you know, anything that's female, he'll go after. So yeah, I forgot. And that's why we're going to go up the mountain, I think. I think he's going to take off up the mountain with Yuffie and Elena. So yeah, it's coming back to me. Cut me some slack, it's been a while since I've done this. Sorry for the backtracking and not getting anywhere. Oh, Dan, thanks for the F. Is that a grade? I hope that's not the grade. Because, I mean, we're not finished yet. So, secret door here. Or am I going backwards? Yeah, I'm supposed to go up and around. Oh no, here we go. So there's Reno and Rude. Yeah, they're gonna tell me that Elena's been kidnapped too, right? Elena. Yeah, he is. Maybe you guys shouldn't have made so many fucking deals with him. We know, Rude, you got the hot for Elena. Yeah, so at this point, Dawn has kidnapped both Yuffie and Elena. Oh, here's another don't misunderstand. Yeah, I get it. You don't like me. Oh, shut up. I'm the one that's given you a pass all these times. I could have annihilated you, you prick. Exactly, they don't like you. The most obvious place.
Well, the most obvious place does sort of, So I think I can follow them, and they'll tell me a little bit more stuff. Has anybody else's dialogue changed since this happened? Or are you gonna babble more about Meteor and Zen? Yeah. There we go. 2 girls just went off to our cha-chow, which is the mountain. Wow, you're super observant. So I could save here, but I'm not gonna. Old man flashing throws in the green shot. So that's obviously the way to go. I'm just going to back up here a bit and see if there's the Turk. See if Reno and Root are anywhere around, or if they've already gone on ahead. So once again, the weapons guy won't talk to me till I figure this stuff out. And I'm sick of talking to them 25 times over. Are you going to talk about dew on leaves? Yeah. Okay. No point in going to Yuffie's house or the cat place. We will duck into Turtle's Paradise, and then we will make our way for the mountain. I'm pretty sure nothing's changed here, except now, of course, the Turks aren't present. Okay. To the mountain. I guess I will save because it's been a really long time, and I'm the one that's been stressing how you should save when you have the opportunity. Oh look, Cloud has, Barrett has Fury, so we'll fix that with a Tranquilizer. So if anything should ever happen, I don't want to go through all this garbage again. So we will save. I hate saving in a state like this where nobody has any materia, but again, the game wouldn't totally screw you over. So up the mountain path we go, and yeah. Depending on which way we go, okay, there they are, Reno and Root. So they actually split up. Of course, we can still get in fights, but they're nothing to worry about, especially... Again, if we had come at the other time, it might have been harder having to do these without materia, but since we're a higher level than everything, it's not really a big deal. Can you please just go? Thank you very much. We will do some of those fights. So is there any point in going over and talking to them? Let's find out. Anything to say, Reno? Yeah, well, you're the one standing in a dead end like an idiot. Lecture me. So that's the way he went. I'm gonna go back towards the direction Rude went. Again, this is just for the hell of getting some of the dialogue. It's not really useful. Now are you gonna tell me the same thing? Stop wasting time? Oh, you're not even gonna talk. Okay, fine. So up we go this path. Okay, we'll do this fight. Oh, we have a preemptive attack. That's a nice change of pace. 3 and 3 should work. Oh, look at that. Critical hit on a back attack, on a preemptive attack. Very nice. Here's a question. If I move Tifa here, am I suddenly running around as Bear? No, okay, good. I like Tifa at the bottom there. Or wait, I was going up. And I'm scatterbrained. I already forgot what I was doing. Okay. There's Rude, standing and staring off into space like an idiot. Because he is an idiot.
They don't make any mention of Seng at this point, and I'm pretty sure there's no way to get here until after... Yeah, there's no way to get here until after Seng is killed, because you need the tiny Bronco. And all that Rocket Town stuff happens. Or no, it doesn't. Yeah, you would have it by then. I'm mixing up events. I'm mixing up the order in my head again. I'm down here. So I missed whatever great dialogue Rude would have had. This is really weird. We know that he likes to kidnap women so they can be his wife or whatever. But why is he up in a mountain tying them to, like, a statue? This is how he... Oh. Right, he might be like a crazy rapist kidnapper guy, but he's monogamous, so he has to choose. Which is kind of weird. You'd think, why not have both? You can have the blonde, and you can have the, Eastern featured one. Yeah, well, and I thought you were super tough. Remember that time you punched me out at Icicle Inn? Oh, it's so great to hear your stupid music again, Corneo. The cheerful one. Which apparently means Yuffie. Now this time, I think there's definitely no way I can affect who he chooses. It's not like the other time. Looks like he's definitely at a disadvantage. It's a dead end and he's by himself, but of course it's never that easy. It was a long time ago, but yeah, we remember. Again, the hyena. Nice there. Let the two go. Some interesting wording. I hope you've suffered. Oh sure, we got time. Tell us your dumb story. That's the beginning of the music, by the way, that happens if you get a game over, if your party gets wiped out. We haven't heard that yet, and I hope to make it through the game without it happening. We've had a couple close calls, but I really would like to do this playthrough without dying. So I will take extra precautions. And then you guys, we don't want to listen to your stupid story. Let's go. Your little apps? I don't even remember what the hell that was. Oh, the thing you had in the New Year sewer, okay. Okay, as usual, you have some sort of boss to fight. And we have no materia. So all we can do is hit it. But again, it shouldn't be that hard because we're definitely a higher level than we would have been the first time. Still, this thing can hit fairly hard. So make sure you use high potions. The good news is, if it hits us a few more times, we're not too... Arrow 3, but of course... See, I would have been annoyed and thought, I wish I could learn that with enemy skill. But somebody did that to me with enemy skill, and I didn't learn it, so... I guess you just can't learn Arrow 3 enough. But a few limit breaks should take care of this guy. There, one did it. Because again, we're fairly overpowered for the area. Which is good, because, I don't know, I just kind of want to get through this. I do like Wutai as a concept, but I don't really enjoy playing through it. Oh, a peace ring. I finally have my materia back now. Of course, we're not through it. I mean, there's still more to do. We have to do the stuff about the Leviathan scales, to put out the fires and get stuff. And then we have to do whatever that weird challenge thing is in the, tower. Not more of this crap. Oh, not this again. Once again, because he's sure he's win. But I'm gonna say you're ready to die. We always know it's because you're sure you'll win. You thought you would win last time, and you kind of did, which is really what pisses me off. But I'm not the only one who's pissed. Yuffie is pissed. There, that's quite a mouthful. Dan Cherry, did you give me an F? Is that like a failing grade? I hope not. But let's face it, this is a long way to go. Ah, right, the Turks. Why are they so goddamn slow? Alright, you guys are so cool. Show me how you handle this. That's right, he does have somewhat of a link to Reno. Because of the whole Sector 7 situation bringing the plate down. Yeah, it is good timing. Did you stop staring off into space and take the only path available, finally? Yes, you're also very cool, Rude. Look at those sunglasses. Just kill him and be done with it. Ha! It is nice to see Corneo have this thrown back at him. None of the above. Yeah. It's still kind of unsatisfying, though. I wanted to take my revenge on him, not but I let the Turks do it. Don't mess with the Turks. Something about the Turks because you're so full of yourself? Oh, because it's our job. Yeah, I get it. You guys are so cool and professional and blah, blah, blah. And unfortunately in the game, we never get to, like, finally settle up with them either. The Turks are actually quite popular. Like, a lot of people who are fans of this game really like them. There's all sorts of, like, not just fanfic, but, like, even, like, official, like, material that's about the Turks. Like, there's at least one, like, Final Fantasy VII, like, light novel that focuses on the Turks. Because a lot of people think they're really cool. There's all sorts of fan art. They're fine, but I think they're just so into being cool, it's over the top and stupid. But, whatever. They're an interesting part of the story, but... The company. Now this is interesting. Cloud's not with us. So normally how this would go is they decide to give us a pass. Yeah, Reno's gonna say, nah, we'll let them off this time. But Cloud's actually not with us. So, that's kind of funny. We're all looking for Cloud. Yeah, Yuki's been awfully patient throughout this. And of course we don't show her, we get them done. So there's still a few more things to do here in Mutai. But now we finally have our goddamn materia back. There, and she equipped us properly. Oh, and the order is all messed up. So I do have to fix it. Damn it, Yuffie. Now hopefully he fell to his death. Oh, what's this treasure? I can't remember. And be absorbed. Yeah, you also stole that. That's nothing new. Yes, you're going with us. Okay. Yeah, she just randomly threw a bunch of materia on us. So finally I can put her in the party the way I wanted to. Again, the materia is all messed up, so I can do it all over again. God. God. That was my Napoleon Dynamite, I guess. Let's see here. Gold armor, poison ring, gold armor, fire. Okay. Damn, I'm sick of doing this. Here in Yuffie? Oh, you already have this stuff. Oh, that stands to reason. So she's the only one whose stuff didn't get messed up. Fine. We'll keep it that way for now. MP absorb. Attack with paired materia. Absorbs MP at the same time. Interesting. And here's the fire that's close. We're not holding as much as I'd like us to. Okay, we're going back into Wutai because there's still some things to do there, and I think now that finally, Yuffie is in the goddamn party, we can do it. I want... Okay. First of all, maybe now this stupid weapon shop guy will talk to me, or do I still have to talk to her dad? I don't know, we'll find out. Yeah, now I'm welcome. Probably everything you have is, yeah, weaker than what we have. I will get... The Twin Viper, Magic Shuriken only has 3 slots. Razor Wing. Razor Wing wins, because it gives her an extra slot, so you can have counterattack. So yeah, now that Yuffie's in the party, some of this dialogue should change, I would think. Not with them. How many times have I heard this conversation? My god. You too. Same garbage. I don't think anything different happens with Yuffie if you come into this house with her. Well, there's no explanation for there being a house entirely populated by cats, and I kind of like that. And now we can do the tower stuff. And the tower stuff will give us the, I'm pretty sure, the Leviathan scales, which we can finally use on the mountain. Now let's see here. The Turks are, oh yeah, they've been recalled to work, so they're gone. Nobody really has much else to say, even with Yuffie in the party. But now that we have Yuffie, we can do the tower stuff, because now we have someone who is from Wutai, which is what's required for this trial or test or whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah, you're back to the normal stuff. Past 4 hours. So, I think I'll probably stop once I've completed Wutai, and then we can get back to the regular story. Yes, I want the Water God scales, which I'm pretty sure is Leviathan, so... I'm pretty sure that's what I get if I do this thing. I'm very quickly gonna go in here, see if her dad's around. Although I don't think so. I think her dad is part of the whole trial thing, like he shows up if we win or something. But he's not here. So okay, let's get this going. Again, this should be pretty easy to do, because we're quite a few levels higher than you are when you come here on the normal path. Again, I do kind of regret that I've taken things out. And also, I don't think I've ever had Yuffie early enough in the game to see what it's like to, how she would react in certain situations, but anyway. Yes, let's fucking do it. Climb the pagoda. Right, you fight somebody for each level. Starting with Gorky. Right, and the guy watching is the guy I fight on the next level. But this should all be pretty easy. Power change, oh. I wonder if these guys have anything I can steal from. Oh, it's just Yuffie. Yuffie doesn't have steel, does she? Barrier, very smart. Well, that's okay, I got... Actually, didn't do very much. Wow. That still hurt quite a bit. Oh yeah, Yuffie also has very strong attacks. Okay, now that I know that it's Yuffie by herself, I'm going to have to adjust her materia. So... Wow. God, this guy might kill me. I didn't come this far to die. I was expecting this to be super easy. Where's an X potion? I don't like using that, but it really felt necessary. Aw man, is this gonna work again? Okay, this time... He can't have much, he's the first guy. Ah, he's still alive. I don't remember this being this hard at all. Maybe the whole point is you just do this later in the game. That you don't do this during the first one. Because I feel like he's going to kill me. Or if his skill power's used up, well that's good, but he can still hit me. Okay. His barrier's gone. Still, okay, it looks like I'm gonna beat him now, but I don't feel at all confident going forward. Jesus, how much has he got left? No, he might kill me. Another X potion. Okay, we're backing off from this. I do not want to die, and I can't remember. Like, does this count as a real death? Would I have to start over? Or is it just the end of the challenge? Anyway, I beat him, but I'm not continuing. We barely made that. So obviously you're just supposed to... At least I got one of the X potions back. No, I'm not doing that again. We're leaving. So even though I have to start over, we're just not strong enough. I'm not risking it. So actually, that's going to cut things a bit short. We need to be a bit stronger when we come back here. Because, I mean, Yuffie's level fucking 42, and that guy came very close to killing me. I don't like that at all. So, I know exactly where Cloud is. Am I just supposed to go to where he is? I don't feel like there's anything else I can do in between. I could mess around at the gold saucer. Okay. Okay. So we're about to wrap up for today. We've cleared 4 hours. We haven't got as much done as I wanted to, but still, we're fairly productive. I know I wasted some time there in Wutai because my memory was so bad I couldn't remember what the hell to do next, which is kind of embarrassing. But yeah, remember that thing about Red saying how if you got knocked into the life stream, there are parts of the world where there's like cracks, and if you were being carried by the life stream, you might bubble up from it. Well, this is where Cloud bubbled up. This place, I forget what it's called. So what we're gonna do... I don't know if there's other places that give you a hint, or if you're just supposed to look for places you've never been. Ah, there appears to be a small island near the live stream. Southern Island. Okay, so that's really your hint right there. So yeah. So that's where we'll be headed next, but this is going to wrap up this episode, part 6. We're going to go in here. I already heard this. He doesn't salute yet. They will start saluting once I get Cloud on board, I'll tell you that much. So there's that. Now we're gonna save. We're at the Wutai area. Now it just says high wind. Save again for no reason. Okay, that's it. That's part 6. Little diversion from the main plot there to get Yuffie, which again, traditionally, I guess you're supposed to do earlier in the story. And then it's funny, is the second part, which I was embarking on, you must have to do later, because I nearly got killed attempting it, so... I don't know, maybe when we get a little higher we'll there, but the next thing to do will be go to that southern island in place, and that's where we'll find Cloud. Although, Cloud doesn't just suddenly rejoin the party, we still have to play a fairly large section of the game without him, which I think is pretty cool. So thanks a lot, guys, for being with me here, or whether you watched tonight, or you're just watching this at any point in the future. Part 7 will be coming up shortly. I managed to do like 5 days in a row before I took a day off. Tomorrow I don't think I'll be able to do this, but I'm sure sometime over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I'll come back. As I said, you gotta keep your momentum going, and that's what I intend to do, so I'll be back very soon with part 7 of Final Fantasy VII, Cole playing through it. So I'm Cole, thanks very much for being with me, and I'll see you next time. Peace.